3,
All right.
2, 1, begin.
Morning.
I was here the whole time.
Oh, good morning to you. I'm glad you woke up on your own.
Didn't get much sleep, if I'm being honest.
You're up today, right?
Yep, that's us.
Can't stop
I'm
now.
going to be rooting for you.
Appreciate it, Brew. Thanks for helping me find a bag, by the way. That's really gonna come in useful.
You make sure to have a little section for sandwiches, because you're going to be in there for a long time.
I didn't really think about packing food in it, should I? Okay,
Yes.
I have a water canteen, and food. Got it.
That's for the asset.
I'll make room.
You can make it like, well, nothing too big, of course.
If anything, something like hearty, like soup, would work.
Need to shave soon.
Fit that in a thermos.
Not in a
Well,
bag,
I'd
but
put
a
it in a
thermos.
thermos and put the thermos in the bag.
I mean, if you go to the tavern, they should have get us something ready. Oh, God.
You might want to check that before they call us, because if it's the last time, you're not going to have time.
Dear. Apologies. I realized I was very deep in thought from
Morning.
after class.
Good morning, cadets.
Morning. How are you, Nina?
Oh, that's right, you do. Very well, you are.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning, candidates.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing all right. Healing up. You look a little less bruised.
You prepared for your keep run.
Yeah.
Prepared as I can be.
Morning.
Good answer.
Just a little sore from last week, but all good.
Do you know how the last team did? I've been kind of away the last week.
Is the time to make mistakes, and I hope that they make a lot of them.
Really the best news, to be
Because
honest with you.
there was a guy in my class who
Really?
was like a super
What happened?
cool cruiser kind of guy, and he just kind of like breezed through everything, and then he got
Good morning, candidates.
really bad all at once.
Good morning, Professor.
Oh.
Morning, Instructor.
Good morning.
Morning, Sarah.
Please peel off the outer skin. Good morning. Peel off outer skin. How?
With this stem thingy?
Yes, your nails are applicable as well.
Oh.
Savvy, how are you feeling?
I got banana. And sticky. Sure, I got banana. I can't, it's really squishy in my hand.
You don't need to hold it very hard. No one is going to think it's you.
Professor.
Early deliveries, then.
Yes, he is within my view.
Yes. Oh,
He's been sequestered away. I do not know why.
Morning, how are you?
Doing good. How are you, Leon?
Not bad.
Muffin.
That's good.
Oh,
You've been away.
thanks, Milo.
You've been holed up for quite a while. How you doing?
Thanks. Hello, Sevi.
What have you been
I've just
working on?
Candidate.
Oh, you know, just working at the
how you doing?
engineering bay on a personal project.
Better. I'm only
gone,
just a little sore now.
I tend to get a little
Focus.
So when you won't be sore,
what all the other gearheads are working on.
Good morning. Morning.
They want to find a suitable cream or aid of sort that they can use in the battlefield to treat burns.
Oh, yes.
And electrical things.
Alchemy, correct?
So on and so forth.
You wanted to dabble in alchemical substances, such as creams, herbs, and such? Red hair.
Not sure. Yes. Scarlet?
Yes,
believe
I
was
gave
her
her.
name.
I gave her a little bit of what she requested for. Does she require more?
No,
This
I
is
was
something
just
to
making
experiment
sure
with.
That was something that had happened. It was left on my desk as a proposal, you see.
Ah. Yes, I gave her just a little bit to. Perhaps not for one experiment. Anything else, she would need more and okay from you, of course.
Yes, if they want to figure out how to use
Good morning, Baggy.
herbs or
Good morning.
anything of the sort that you may have on hand. Well,
Sorry.
Morning.
Didn't mean to be in your way. Morning.
Let us go. I assume you're here for your daily macaron?
It was already delivered to me, but I would like a coffee.
Okay, good. A coffee? Understood. I assume for to go?
Yes.
That will be 1 cc then, sir. There you are, sir. Thank you. Have a
Thank you.
wonderful day.
You as well.
Bakery visit already.
It is the morning. You're back.
True. For a little bit, yeah. I actually wanted to ask you if you could assist me with something today. Training curriculum I've developed for my wardens, and I wish to keep them on their toes since, well, we are always being demanded.
I'm already heading up to the academy,
Obviously.
and you're gonna follow me.
Sure. Sure.
Not in order. I just know that's what you're gonna do.
So, this curriculum I've developed, it's a simple one, but effective. At least I'd like to believe it so. I'm going to have them fight me, more or less, until either you see it done or I see it done. I wish for you to give them guidance on what they can do better, but only do it if they ask for it, or if they do something crucially wrong to where you have to point it out. They're going to be working as a team to fight me. On top of this, they are only going to be allowed one ability of their choosing to use for the entire duration of said fight. If they break that rule, then I get to do the same.
Are you sure
This
now
is to
is a
help
good
them
time for that?
obtain mastery.
They don't even have abilities yet.
What do you mean? Oh, they do. My wardens do. Not the canons.
If that's the case, I can see this working.
I'll tell them the rules of it when we actually get ready. First, I have to ask Vultures for permission to use Blacktop without just deciding to destroy it.
I'm planning to go meet him.
No, you two head to headquarters. I won't be long.
I think that's him up there.
Actually, speaking of, I do. I'm going to put a little extra kick so I can get there before he decides to enter the building.
He usually waits at the entrance. There's no wait. There's no rush. He'll wait there for a good bit.
I know. Okay, good. Good. Oh, not too appealed to see me so soon again.
I thought you were staying in Rhinehold.
That was the plan, until I developed some form of training curriculum for my wardens. And since they're here, staying with you, I decided to come back and give it a shot with them. But I have to ask for your permission first in order to use your Blacktop for the training.
When we're not using it, you can use it. That is fine.
Understood.
Also, perhaps send a message before you arrive in the future so I can prepare to deal with you.
I'm not that much of a handful for you, am I?
Debatable. Let me call the students.
Try not to destroy the damn thing again. It costs a lot to repair that thing.
To be fair, it's not like I'm going to be fighting those two. They're a little different when it comes to fighting.
To his point, Paz.
Coming out of your budget anyway.
To his point, Paz. Most of those were me.
All students and teachers, please report to the Blacktop for morning orientation.
Say that one more time, Bragg.
No.
I said to his point, Paz. Most of those were me.
This is fair. Now, you do have a habit of destroying things, Braggy. Always have.
Biscuit with your name on it, should you
You've
want
gotten a little bit
in
better
my
at it in
clinic.
the past
Thank you. I
couple
will
of
stop by
decades.
after I finish attending to my wardens.
I'll take it. My arms doesn't
At least when
exactly
you
lend
destroy
itself.
things, you usually mean to destroy things now, not just collateral damage.
I did apologize for those.
I have two things I wish to ask you. One thing. When are you having another keep run today?
There will be one, yes.
Can you fetch me when this happens? I'd like to watch it with my own eyes.
You'll be
Not
here for the
physically in
morning
it, of
announcement.
course, if you don't. Oh,
When
do you want me to be
exactly?
there for the morning announcement?
Well, I can try and grab
It
you
will
later,
happen after the
but
class, almost
after the
immediately,
class.
If you are around for that.
After class? Okay.
Yes.
Is it the same classroom? Can I walk in while it's...
If we're not having the class on the blacktop, which we might. It is Hayden's class.
I'll make it quick.
I'll try and find you after. Spear.
Shall we form the back line?
I suppose so.
And then another 30 feet ahead.
Oh, that makes full sense. I mean, yeah, but you could. Okay. I originally paid 50 for it. Why did you have to pay extra to 10? Just for the stick.
Not really.
Wait, but you paid. I'm confused. Okay, so I paid 50 originally for the stick.
Braggy, yes.
They overcharged me, so I
Hayden.
and then I just paid. And they paid it for the head. Okay, I get it now. And they paid the extra 20 for the thing. Okay.
Actually, I'm going to be honest, I don't think the stick part is worth 30. Only one at the time.
Yes, Reggie.
My two guests from lecture, is it okay if they stand beside me? I'll be line up.
That's alright.
I mean, as long as it's. I mean, they better be treated.
Actually, we may mix things up a bit today, just because we have the last picks and they keep going. Can probably suit that before classes, just for efficiency. How does that sound, Hayden?
That's good. Sorry, I didn't expect our little friend to join us as well.
I don't know. Don't get. Oh, the fracture. They a teacher?
Quite them.
Couple of announcements. Candidates, eyes front. Firstly, your orientation period is being extended by 1 week. This is to allow you further preparation time for the final examination. will not be downtime, per se. You will still have a lesson on that day, but you will be given free time after the lesson to prepare for the final examination. You'll be attending to Reginald and Hayden's class today. They will be your professors. However, ahead of that, we have 2 more groups who are in need to enter the keep. And for expediency's sake, we're going to pick them now. Can I have groups 1, 2, and 3 line up on the right here in your groups? The rest of you form a line in the middle.
Yes, sir. Aye, aye.
Keep in mind, Hayden and Reginald, that there are some who aren't present, as well as the 2 candidates who have yet to arrive. Hayden, I believe you get first pick. Your class.
Step forward. State your role. Understood. You step on the side. Well. Step forward.
Yes, sir.
Roll.
Specialist, sir.
Step on the left.
Yes, sir.
Step forward. State your role.
Caster.
To your left, please. The left. Fine. To the group. Step forward. Roll.
Ladder.
In the group.
2 pickaxes.
Forward. State your role.
Support.
In the group. You as well. Forward and roll.
Fighter or tank? One is it?
Understood. You'll be taking the role of tank.
Understood.
In the group.
And durable, those prosthetics.
Forward, candidate. What is your role for the keep? Thank you very much. Please join the group.
Your name.
Very well. This will be our group 4. You'll be given the week to prepare. You'll be going next week. Be attended with Instructor Hayden. The two of you, as well as the 5 candidates who aren't present, will make up our last group, and you will attend the week after with Instructor Reginald. You'll be given the most prep time, but you will also be given the hardest course. So you should find the others and begin your planning. Reginald and Hayden, your class.
All right, everyone, to the classroom. Then we'll be making our way back out here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We shall make sure you're prepared.
You got this, Mal. It's gonna be no problem.
Enough.
You know how everyone remembers
You hear that bitch say good luck to us, by the way? I'm just saying. I'm biting my tongue.
You're the
but-
only one I know who can be
They'll figure
offended
it
by
out.
someone saying good luck.
Another way, terribly sorry that it wasn't something else you needed to say before we sent in the classroom, correct?
No. And you can select the roles of the final group. We'll have them line up next week. And you can tell them which roles they'll be taking.
Wonderful. Can do.
Right.
To class.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in my office.
Principal?
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
The raccoon's here again.
Seems he's taken a liking to Clank. It was interesting how he displayed his belly to Sevi.
It was a poor call.
You believe so?
Yes. Situations were different. They would have died.
It was fortunate you were there. As the greatest threat, Sevi thought.
Have you spoken with them about it?
No.
Pumpkin joining you for today?
Better her fellows.
They're just following me around for the day, and that's, that's fine. It sort of happens. I sort of have this, energy with animals all the time. You know, trying to make sure people don't see them too much.
It's a behavior I've seen before.
In magical beasts?
Usually.
She has the qualities of one. Peculiar.
Yes, but I won't speculate.
Then leave the speculation to me, Brock. I've already started to research.
Wonderful. Can do.
Keep me informed of your theories, then. I'd like to hear them.
No, because it's big and clunky.
Very well.
In assembling maps of each subsequent level. I do not know if they'll be helpful, but
Wonderful, wonderful.
Why is the raccoon here?
What?
The raccoon.
While we're waiting for the last bit of distractors to come in, how about a joke? Why, when I chose my Magitech arm, did I make it my actual arm? So it's always at hand. That is what I've heard be classified as a dad joke.
Yes.
Alas, I'm not a father.
That sure is handy.
I wonder why. Just give him a hand.
I'll punch you, Marcus.
Thank you.
I know.
All right. Greetings, class.
This is the next generation.
Welcome. Many of you have stopped by my clinic and gotten to know me, and I've had the pleasure of getting to know many of you as well. To all you that are new, welcome. Today starts your journey to becoming a medical warden. For even should you not choose the support path, you'll need to be trained in the way of medical. How to heal magically and non-magically. And to do that today, I have been so graciously... well, they said yes. These two wonderful ladies are representatives of their fields. To my left is Shiloh, the town clinician. You've seen her in the clinic, helping myself and the townsfolk. She is a representation of the civilian side of medicine. Hospitals, clinics, and long-term care facilities. She has much knowledge, and we'll be speaking on that today. To my right, you may know Stitch as the town tailor. She, however, has a long and honorable history as a combat medic. She has seen death up front and very close. And she did it without an arm. Very brave stuff. She represents, again, the medical side of our military, the non-warden. They both have much you can learn from. And now I'd like to ask one of them to step forward. Shiloh, the class is yours. You must, and I expect you to respect her just as you would me, give some pointers. Do make sure to yell and make sure the entire class can hear. You may have the podium.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm Shiloh. I work at the clinic in Reinhold. I'll be completely honest. I'm not as scholarly learned as a lot of people in hospital and clinics can be, but I have been through a lot to see what kind of things usually come into our clinic.
Do you know her, Steiner?
And what kind of things I end up having to deal with from other people trying to help other people as well. I actually kind of wanted to ask you guys first, if you have a random person that you need to help, you see they have a gunshot wound through their stomach, what are some of the first things you're gonna try and look at for them to figure out what you can do? Yes?
You put your finger in their hole, in the gunshot hole.
Not always.
Oh, okay.
If you have something else to use, that would be better than just shoving your hand in there, but, I mean, if it's all you have, then you're trying to help people, try your best. I mean, more of, what are you gonna look for on the person that comes in?
Yes, cadet. Wording. Phrasing.
Dickery. Please tell me I'm right.
If they are responsive, if they are coherent, if they can answer questions.
That's a good start. Another one? You?
If there is an exit wound.
Another good one. Go ahead. Another good one. Anyone else? Go ahead.
Get them to safety if they're not in safety.
It's a good one. Kane?
Where they got shot.
Okay. Felix, if I remember right?
Determine if they require immediate attention or not.
Also a good one. Hickory, you have another?
I believe there is a finite amount of blood that organics can lose before they are unrecoverable, so how much they have bled?
Good. These are all good answers. One of the ones that I actually want to touch on is, what are they? What is their race? Because different races react differently to very different things. There are some races who probably can you lose a lot of blood, so maybe you'd focus on something else first for them if they have any other injuries. The kind of race that someone is might also determine what you need to do to help them. Like, there are some races who are more mana reliant. Maybe giving them mana would help their body recover more quickly for them, more than say a human would. Some races, their skin is very sensitive, so stitching them up wouldn't be the best idea because you'd end up damaging the skin long term. There are some races that maybe a kind of medication or something you try to give them would make them worse off, depending on what's in it. It's something that I've had to learn the hard way. But I want to iterate that for you guys have the luxury of getting to know the people you're going to be fighting with, and the people you're going to be working with. It might feel vulnerable to explain things that don't work with you as well to other people, but at the end of the day, these are the people that are going to be with you, right? If you're going to be out fighting, they're the people that are going to have your backs. They're people who are going to be fixing you. And they're the people who are going to need to know these things so that you all can survive the best you can. I'll be honest, a lot of mistakes I have made was making assumptions on what would work on certain races. And I wish I had learned sooner to take that into account. So I actually wanted to make sure I brought that up first with you guys, because you have the time to learn and figure that out with each other. The second thing I'd like to bring up is that even if you don't see yourself as someone who's going to want to be medical support to anyone, and that this goes even outside of Warden, just in general, try your best to at least learn a little bit, because you being there might be the difference between life or death for someone. If you even know just a little bit of medical knowledge, it could really help out either you guys, or if you're in town or something, or late in your lives, you're out with other people, having at least a little bit can really help you. And even if you don't know the knowledge yourself, knowing the people who do know that knowledge is also very good, because then you can help them, get people to them that need to be gotten to. Doesn't matter.
You got it.
Sorry, I'm not used to this kind of thing, so I'm trying my best. Yeah.
You're doing great, Shanna.
Last thing I'd want to touch on is, a lot of times I know a lot of people want to help at once. I've had plenty of times where I've had a whole bunch of people in my clinic at once, all wanting to help with something. If you truly don't think that your ability to help at the moment is greater than a couple of the other people that are there, is a very good idea to stand back and wait. Don't necessarily leave. You might be useful to them. They might ask you to help them with something, but giving people space is also a very, very important thing. That's really all I have. I'm sorry.
No, this is good information. This leads right into our first book I'll be assigning. The Warden, getting that backwards. The Anatomy of the Warden, getting to know your fellow candidates. That will be assigned to you all in the upcoming week, so thank you for bringing that up. It covers many of the races, and I will be adding some extra notes to our more unique candidates, their anatomies, that is. Thank you so much, Shiloh. I appreciate you taking the time to come here. And if you would hang around, I shall swap you spots for a moment.
Don't forget to stop yelling.
Next up is Stitch. Now, I must stress, in our time as being wardens, it's, well, we are given all the tools to deal with magic beasts. The regular military, majority of the time, they can handle what's been put in front of them, but many times they have to go above and beyond. So, keep your ears open and listen hard. Oh, you shall learn a lot from Stitch. The floor is yours.
I think I'm gonna move up here. Alright. Hello everybody. As he introduced, my name is Stitch. I run the tailor shop in town. I'm a retired military medic. Again, I'm here to share some of my expertise. Well, Shiloh and Reginald can tell you a great deal about medicine off the field, what you need to do and all those sorts of things. I'm here to tell you about on-field medicine. It's incredibly vital to know. Now, who here is not a support role or interested in becoming one? Show of hands. Alright. Those with their hands raised, you can put them down. Everyone has a role to play in a given squad of people. For y'all, you have your tanks, casters, gunners, supports, etc., who are pretty defined roles. But the role each person has goes beyond, I shoot at enemies, or I tank hits, or in the case of supports, I heal people. The gunner is there to provide cover and fire, keep an eye on the flanks, and the back of the line where the tank might not be able to focus. Tank is there to focus on front, make sure things stay stable, while others can play their roles appropriately without worried about getting jumped. Non-supports, those who raise their hand. What do you all think the role of a support on the field is? Again, I'm not looking for, they're there to heal people. A little broader. Dickory.
To maximize how effective the other members can be.
Good one. Anyone else? You there.
To assist the other teammates in various ways.
Yeah, pretty good. Anyone else? You in the back?
To prevent an injury from occurring in the first place.
Yeah, that can be. You on the left. Yeah, my left. The one. Oh. You know what? You go. You go. You already talking.
Sorry. Well, the simplest answer is they're there to support in any way that they can.
Yeah. True. You had one?
From a more medical standpoint, to get them out of harm's way if they are injured, it's their responsibility to make sure that they don't die out there.
True. Alright. All these are very good. Every squad is a machine. Only moves, each part is doing its job. Supports, they're maintenance. Keep things running smoothly. If anything starts to bend, buckle, break, they're there to put it back into shape. Make sure things are as they are supposed to be. If a support is out of play, maintenance can happen, and while a squad might survive for a time, they will slowly fall apart. So, how can someone who isn't a support, majority of you here, support their support? To put it simply, give them the confidence they need to do their job. If a support is constantly worrying about whether or not a magical beast is going to come up from out of nowhere and kick their shit in, they ain't going to be able to do much of what they need to do. This applies to everyone, not just tank roles as you might want to assume. You also need to make sure that if you are injured, you have it dealt with before it becomes a problem. I've seen many a soldier get injured, assuming they were fine, probably would have been had they gone and gotten it treated, only for the wound to get infected and things end up way worse. Maybe end up losing a limb to what could have been a simple fix. Alternatively, I've had soldiers come up to me with little nicks and scratches, acting like they've just been shot in the chest. And that I had to deal with it immediately. This starts to get in the territories of triage, which I'll get into in a moment. But ultimately, if you're injured, triage yourself a little bit. You're injured enough that it could become a problem, even if it isn't one right now. Tell the medic. If they deal with it in the moment or not, that's their prerogative. If you have a little owie, don't bother the doc, please. Alright. Continue on the second half of this. Who here is a support role or is interested in becoming one? Alright. Let's see. You. Let me ask you a question. You're on the field, out in the wastes, on an assignment. Your squad is being assaulted by Magibeasts from all angles. Insofar, your team has things handled, but they're slowly being overwhelmed. One of your teammates get a projectile shot through the inside of their thigh, severing the femoral artery and making it hard to move. You can tourniquet the leg, but that might take time you don't have. You can move to a safer location, but they're bleeding heavily, and the more weight they put on that leg, the heavier the bleeding. Or you can have one of your other teammates help you, but then you're down another teammate. You're already being overwhelmed. What do you do?
I don't know. I guess it depends on.
Exactly. Exactly. Reginald and Shiloh can and will teach you a lot about medicine. How to pull a bullet out of someone, how to stop an infection, how to apply a tourniquet, how to stitch someone up. Whatever other million things you can think of. Being a medic ain't so simple as knowing what to do. It's about knowing how fast to do it. You can learn all these things, plenty of studying time. Most important thing a support has to keep in mind on the field, it don't matter if you know everything for every scenario you might encounter. It's about being able to make the snap decisions. If you take even a moment's hesitation to decide on what to do, even if you know exactly what to do, in that situation, if you knew you had enough time to apply a tourniquet, you hesitated for just a moment too long, that can be the difference between life and death. As someone who's seen many medics in the beginning of their journey, this ability remains one of the make-or-break things, whether a medic remains on the path or not. Don't get me wrong, that kind of confidence in your ability is a learned thing. You'll learn it over time. You'll become more acquainted with what you can do and become acquainted with your team in a given moment so that you can feel confident in their abilities and knowing how things are going, and that's all that. But being able to triage quickly enough to be able to act without hesitation is imperative. And this applies to everybody. Again, triaging yourself is vitally important when you're on the field. On the topic of that, I do have some study material I have given Reginald to give to you. Since I've been rambling on for a bit now. Give it a read when you can. It's gonna be incredibly helpful to everyone here, since it's always good to be able to know how you're doing in combat, know when to bother a medic. And honestly, give your support a bit of a break, because we have so much to think about at all times when we're on the field. It's nice to be able to give them a little break. On that, I think I'll hand things back over to Reginald.
Thank you very much, Stitch. Aye, I'll be out of a job here soon, it seems. Such good teaching. Well, there you have it. Civilian. Military. And last but not least, medical in the warden side of things. Many of you have come to my clinic and you've seen me perhaps healing some of your candidates with my support arm. Truly are a miracle, these things. We can heal someone from the brink of death all the way to hale and healthy in a matter of a couple minutes.
Some arms more than
sometimes
others.
Hours, sometimes seconds. But what these are not, and something that I'm glad you brought up, these are not fix-alls. You still need to know the anatomy of the body of the person you're trying to help. If you were to come to me with a dislocated shoulder, I just waved my support arm over it and healed it out of socket, that would do no one good. All I've done is take away the pain and introduced a chronic injury for the rest of their life. On that, the anatomy of a warden that was brought up during Shadow's speech shall be sent to you all to learn, as well as another book, Common Magibeast Injuries in an Uncommon World. We deal with wounds and strikes and just things that could kill you almost outright. We're dealing with Magibeasts. We may have an edge in that we can heal things in seconds, but when you're up against an enemy that can kill you in seconds, well, you need to make sure that you are keeping track of your wounds. And make sure to keep yourself out of the line of fire if you can. Supports are not there to be a mistake fixer. They're there to try and keep you alive. I have a question for you, class, as I don't believe this has been stated to you. Perhaps this will hammer something home. In my state of training, my years of being attuned to my support arm, how many people in a day do you think I could take from this doorsteps of death to hale and healthy? Raise your hand if you could guess. Isaac.
2.
Good guess. Someone else. Hickory.
5, perhaps 6.
Not sure if I brought it up to you before. Indeed, 5 is the number. Put that in perspective. I have been training for many long years. Many of you that will become support wardens and wield a support arm will only be able to take one person from on the edge of death to healing. It may seem like a lot, but when you're fighting Magibeasts, wounds add up fast. And for this reason, the name of the game is Stabilize and Move. If they can be up on their feet and moving, you heal them to that point. You conserve your charge. It would do me no good to heal someone fully just to have someone else break their leg and, well, be on the verge of death. Being a support is not easy. You put a lot of your courage into your fellow comrades and your, not courage, your support. Our offensive capabilities are a lot less, but we will make sure that we keep our friends up and going. Healing magic is the second most expensive form of magic. Thus, support arms are, well, built for efficiency and potency. Any arm can indeed heal, but it takes a support arm to truly keep a squad up and running. Again, the 2 books this week that I will be sending out to you all is the Common Injuries from Magical Beasts for an Uncommon World and the Anatomy of a Warden. Even if you do not want to become a support, you must make sure you're as good as, well, not many can be good as Stitch here, but every single one of you needs to have the knowledge of a combat medic. Or even if you cannot use your arm to fully heal someone, you can get them taken care of and made ready for a support. I see your hand, Leon.
You said that healing magic is the second most expensive kind of magic. What's the first?
That would be that of a casting something you could ask Professor Dusk about. Any other questions while we're at this point? Much of my knowledge that will be conveyed to you will be through the books and the homework. And another thing I'd wish you all to do is to make sure to speak to these two ladies. Ask your questions. For truly, even though we are wardens, or you shall become wardens, you all, should you choose the medical path, we are on a team. Civilian, military, and warden. And after we must work together. Any questions from the class before I hand things over to the next lesson? Ah, in the back there. Is that Mira, I believe?
Common practice to carry medical supplies on you, even if you are not a support.
Yes. It is very common practice. Part of a kit. At least one person in your squad should have. Most likely it'll be more. You should be able to dress wounds, put things on burns, as well as stop any bleeding. Most likely you will have a support warden with you, but if we can use our charge for those who are close to dying, all the better. Any other questions? I don't see any. Well, thank you for listening. I hope to see you all in my clinic soon. Not for being injured, but with all your questions I'm sure you have. And make sure to stop by and talk to Shiloh and Stitch. We're here to help you if you have any questions. I believe the class is now yours.
But before that, can we get a round of applause for our guests? They did such a wonderful job!
Indeed.
Yes, give them a round of applause since they have experienced so much in their lives. Things that you'll all sadly be seeing in the future. You know me, I'm Hayden Lancaster, greetings. I'm your instructor in combat, later on practical application as well. Why are we learning combat and medical overview this far, some of you might be asking. Well, there's a difference in experience. Some of you can ask yourselves this, and I would like to hear some answers. What is the difference between the combat skills between the military and the warden? Arlo?
The military fights other people, the wardens fight large creatures.
Correct, that's one of the answers. Scout?
Wardens fight with arms?
That is correct. One last raise of hands. Dickory?
The military has much greater numbers than the Warden's program. Their tactics change accordingly.
Skill set, exactly. Numbers, individuals, they all encounter different enemies. They have different resources to deal with the set enemies and different set of tactics. As we reviewed with Dusk in our introduction to tactics before, there's many things that differentiate us from the regular populi out there. We are here to encounter a common threat, the Magivist. That's our main enemy as wardens. But sadly, I'll have to break your bubble, that's not the only thing we deal with. There's many other threats out there aside from the environment, the individuals in here inside bubbles, in cities, and also, well, criminal works on the side. Well, to start on this mostly in general, you're all gonna be suffering pain, some inconvenience. This is something you cannot all escape, that's for sure. Learning combat and understanding that the capability of hurting someone else is also to expect to be hurt as well. Some of you already have went into the keep. I want you, all those who have went in, to raise their hands, please. Alright. Rue, tell me, what was your experience going into the keep? What was different from dealing with the outside world compared to that simulacrum involving Magivist that we prepared for you?
Well, I don't really experience that stuff all the time. So it was a lot more stressful, I guess.
That is indeed true.
But yeah, that's it.
Stress, anxiety. You're right. Thank you so much for answering. Chaos is what you're gonna be facing out there most of the time. As you have dealt with our medical expertise, you might not always have the right set of mind. That's why we train you, we polish your skills from top to bottom. There's gonna be times you're gonna have to think out of the box, think of solutions quick, so you can keep your lives. Injuries, they're a blessing. They're something that will still dictate that you have a chance to come back. Keep yourself alive on your vital organs. Whatever aspect that keeps you alive, that will give you a chance to keep walking, running, or moving. Protect those, but keep in mind, this is not a lone's work. Teamwork, you have heard before. You're always with someone else. There's specialties, that's true, but they're still set up to a team, giving you orders, giving you a set of instructions. No one is gonna be alone. If you think you're gonna be doing this alone, I want you out of this classroom. Because believe me, you have no chances out there with that set of mentality. This is why we consider our roles, where we can establish how much potential we can put into the table. Being a fighter, being a caster, a gunner, support, name it all. All of them will dictate how much usefulness you're going to be doing out there. Yes, everyone knows how to fight, but knowing what you can do with those skills, now including an arms, that's when you start talking about things that are probably even miraculous to a normal eye. Support arms. Their efficacy, pinpoint location for healing, they're not miracle workers, that's true. But they can give something back that has been lost. There are times that not everyone's gonna be special or have the chances. This is why you need to learn what you can do. There are things that will never come back. That is true. This is why we train all of you. That's why we're gonna be talking a lot about the types of damage we can provide to all of you. I already requested all of you to bring some sort of weapon or something that you're comfortable with. It can be some sort of simple, say, pole, a bat, a sword, a gun. All of them has a classification of type of damage. It can be blunt, it can be slashing, it can be piercing. And we also have those who are especially known for engineering, those who are masterful in chemicals as well. You have elemental. Arms will provide you this elemental damage more easily. This is when you start connecting to your foci. Everything you know with your skill set will be amplified. Things that you thought could be impossible because you have a limitation on your body will now be possible. This is where specialities comes in. Everyone's gonna have a fighting style, that's true. For myself, I carry a secondary pistol. This is not my main weapon. But I know there are gonna be times that I'm gonna be surrounded and I'm gonna have to start running. This will provide me some cover fire as much as possible. I have my limitations, I understand my position. These specialities will be important later on as you learn through your skill sets. Elementals, well. Fire, ice, same information that Clink has given you. Each element has a special uniqueness. Can be applied. You already created a special set of arms, a pillow, a radio, a blanket. Everything can be useful. It still goes through the same categories of damage, but they will be your miracle workers. But do understand that these miracle workers have a lifespan, same as you. They're gonna break. There are gonna be some times that you're gonna lose your limb and you're gonna drop it. What then? There are not gonna be second chances out there. So I need you all to understand. Keep your arms maintained. Understand each and every part of it. Sorry. So now we're gonna be talking about different types of combat you're gonna be dealing. Magivist, that's one for sure. First enemy that the Wardens encounter. They're all unique, they all change. The same very own creatures that cause the doom of this world. The main reason we are escaping, and we are now tired of it, hence why we created Wardens for this job. They require teams and expertise of tactics, elements, understanding of where their weaknesses are. Understand these very simple points, you're gonna be able to wipe them all out. Each part has a role. Military, citizenship, warden. They all have a key goal. There are sadly times that wardens are also being encountered skirmishes out there. Peoples who are having a simple fight outside in a bar, normal things. Well, you are there to interfere as well, but you are not above the law. Understand, never, ever use your arms on the normal people. This is frowned upon greatly and might also be taking away your warden title. They're still humans. You can discuss things. It's another form of combat. Ways of persuasion, also another side of combat. You can fight and battles just by discussing to other people. There's only one exception that you are able to use your arms on people. That is if there's criminals out there using proto-arms. Proto-arms, in difference to regular arms, they don't use magisteel. Invention of Clink, thank you very much again. They don't have the same durability, but they can still be deadly. And last but not least, there's also warden enemies that you'll all be facing. This is something you will be having to learn in this course. It is considered taboo to deal with another warden out there, as there has been talks about this politically wise. Our main enemy is the Magivist, but who knows, allies can become enemies. And nothing's more scary than those who are dealing with arms as well. This is a battle of expertise, endurance. You all need to know how to be one step ahead of them. If they have a higher experience here than you, consider yourselves dead. Learn how to retreat as well. It's another part of skill set. We're gonna be having an exercise at the Blacktop after this. I want you to all make sure that you're all stay in shape. We're gonna be finding a sparring partner. Anyone that is in the room that is willing to join this assessment, please find a sparring partner. You're gonna be learning about why they choose the weapon they brought today. We're gonna have a little session. And then after that, we're not gonna be taking much of your time. Those who are going to the keep can move over there. Alright? You're all wardens. You need to set an example at the end of the day. Make us proud. Alright, that should be all from my side. Anyone has a question before we go to the blacktop? Dickory.
For those of us who use
Why did
guns,
my
will we
FPS drop?
be provided dummy rounds?
Yes. There will be also teachings of how to do close quarters if you have a ranged weapon. There's gonna be times chaos ensues in battlefields. Not all the times you're gonna be relying on range. Learning a little bit of how to fight with your regular weapon wouldn't hurt. Leon?
You said there's a possibility that we'd have to fight other wardens. Oh, what exactly makes a warden go rogue?
There's many things. We're still trying to understand the enemy we're facing, the Magic Beast. There might be times that they possess an ability that will put friends into enemies. You might be also having a moment of an injury that will consider you a threat to your allies. You might be having a concussion, your vision got blurry, and now you're all in panic, waving your arms willy-nilly. There's gonna be times you're gonna need to act quick. Your best chance of survival is to remove the arms of someone else. Of course, that's a very tough thing to do, since they're gonna be holding to their lives for it. So take that in consideration. Anyone else? Alright, that should be all good. Thank you all for joining the class. I should all see you at the blacktop. You're dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
I have to agree with you on that one. Yeah.
Alright.
Need to get you to Guardian. My shovel's there.
Jesus, what's that?
Jeez. Don't worry about it.
Good, good, okay.
I heard a crunchy noise. Rat crunch.
Yeah, God, that's something good.
You can tell me after.
Was that your back?
It was.
Oh. You should see a chiropractor.
It's natural.
I don't think that can help him.
You'll know what I mean.
I know we can put stuff
It's
up.
just a
I'm
result of
wearing
things.
this the entire time. I'm exhausted and I haven't done anything.
Gonna quickly check something.
You look good all equipped.
It's fitting. I didn't realize you guys were going to be having a small exercise outside. I have both Ada and Ares sparring out there currently.
Do you? Look at something to get them more excited then.
Sometimes funky is what to take.
Should be sure.
I hope I didn't scare them too much.
I doubt you did.
Yeah.
They'd already realized it.
Good. You can do this, Grandpa.
That looks like a good old slugfest.
Hey, careful, careful. What if I break a leg and I fall?
I think several of
It's
them
all
already
you.
realized it when they heard about Night Night.
We'll sue you for doing it.
Will you be accompanying us down? Would you like to provide an example? Do a small spar of our own? Without breaking things?
We'll see if the lesson allows for that. Also, I'm not joining you by jumping. I'll break things.
Oh, that's fine. That's the thing I like to do. You know this.
I do.
Can't really control your strength doing that.
Alright, everyone. Welcome to the Blacktop, as you all know already. I believe in you. Come join your peers. Good job. Alright. To my right, I would like to, well, take a step forward to those who have weapons. To those who don't, please step on my left. Alright, everyone brought weapons. I'm proud of you. It'll be a damn shame if nobody of you brought one at this point. I'm pretty sure all of you already have some knowledge of what you're wielding. So, let's see. Perfect. I want you all to look at the person of your right. Congratulations, that's your sparring partner of today.
But then we'd all.
Wait,
Wait.
Yeah.
But then we'd have another new team.
Person next to you.
Right.
Yeah, the person on your right. That's gonna be your sparring partner.
Oh,
you two
maybe
together.
it's like in twos, like those two.
That makes a lot more sense.
That's what I was doing. Just domino it down.
Okay, okay, you guys back up, and then.
I thought I would have to find an imaginary friend.
Well, no, because I was always on your right.
Well, yes, you were looking to your right.
You might want to separate them into one, too.
Oh, wait, that guy.
Yes. What is happening?
Didn't expect it to be such a complicated order.
We're still, whatever.
Those two just joined, we're perfect. You and you are together. You two are together. You don't have a weapon?
I didn't bring a weapon. No.
Alright then.
You're going to the
Would you be
chief, yes?
alright sparring with me, Theodore?
That's
I
alright
don't
with
want
me.
to hurt you.
Marcus, yeah, his toy.
Alrighty then.
I would appreciate that.
You can stand down the side for the
I
meantime.
don't want to hurt you either.
Can you use your claws?
Baby.
Oh, yeah.
It does not
Those
matter.
fists
Hand
and
to hand
jaws
is
are
considered.
quite a fisty.
Matters to
You know,
me.
it could be quite feisty considering how bulky you are.
I will it up to him. Would you be comfortable to do using your claws against candidate Theodore?
I guess that would be fine. I'm just worried about
I can see
injury.
what's near me, but not anything.
He's hitting the
This
length.
is a spar.
Which
Your
is-
uniforms are sturdy enough. Should be alright.
Oh.
Oh, like him for.
Alright then.
There are several weaves inside your uniforms. They're basically armor.
Oh yeah, yes. Otherwise, you know, if I'd not wear my glasses,
Alright everyone, now that you have seen to your partners, please spread yourselves around this blacktop. We're gonna be having 5 minutes. It's gonna be a mock-up training. You're all gonna be having a simple fight against each other. You're gonna be having to understand the weapon of one another. There's gonna be times you're not gonna be expecting to be all peaceful. Fight can just start ensuing randomly. Magivist can be storming inside. You need to be always ready. So for now, this will be a learning experience. You'll have the freedom to understand one another. After you're done, after the 5 minutes, I want to question the partner that you have been assigned with and ask them, why that weapon? Why that tool? Learn a little bit more about each other. Sometimes learning about different types of weapons can be also a skill set that will make you survive out there. Alright, you all have 2 minutes to spread around. I'll give you the call when you all can start. Sure.
I know some of them are kind of scrappy by nature, so we've already seen some of them outside of the training. Or the exercises, rather.
They're all going to be focused on their own fights. I don't think us sparring would
I
give
know.
them anything.
No, that's fine. It's fine. No, sparring might take the attention. I have a question for you. After we're done with my training exercise, I'd like you to enlighten me on something that happened during one of the keep
Wish I was
runs.
still able to, man.
I was told you have a bit more
Learned so much more.
context
Yeah.
regarding one of the
In my
candidates.
youth,
I think I know what you're referring to.
You give off that type.
I can tell you what I can.
Thank you. I appreciate it so much.
Of course.
I
I plan on
certainly try to
stooping
give
around a
out
little
that
bit.
vibe.
I wish to
you
intrude
definitely
myself
do, I
on
promise you that.
I was planning the same.
Make sure not to injure your fellow candidates in vital points. This is a learning experience, not a fight to the death.
I will not use my lock.
I'm sure everyone already knows, but I'm making sure of it.
How are you going
If
to
something does come to happen by accident, Reginald will tend to you, or any of the other medicals that are in here.
I'm not telling you that.
I assume you don't mind if I go around and give pointers.
Please do. I would be insulted if you didn't. Alright, seems that everyone seems to be ready and energized. Some of them are practicing with the rubber bullets already.
Who is Scarlet's partner?
One late yonder.
No, I trust your judgment.
Is there anyone currently without?
Professor,
Everyone has a partner. Yes, Scarlet?
is there anyone who does not have a partner? I do not have one.
We were just looking for one. Do you want to assign them one of the wardens, or turn one of their groups into 3?
Let's see. What is your weapon?
My weapon is currently still being worked on. I just have my fist.
I think they should be partnered with Ader, one of the wardens.
Ader? Very well then. Can you indicate them who Ader is, please? Can you first follow Bergen?
Yes, thank you, sir.
Ader.
Do you know how to use that thing?
Ader.
In some cases, it's a can opener.
One of the candidates doesn't have a partner. You're going to be their partner.
I haven't given a signal.
No weapons.
Refrain from combat yet, since we still have people getting prepared.
Understood.
Thank you, sir.
How familiar are you with hand-to-hand?
Very lightly, sir.
Keep that in mind.
That's where they found me, yeah.
Both of you find an area of the blacktop.
Is everything ready, Briggy?
He knows it's hand-to-hand. Low level.
And we'll
They
wait
should
for
be
them.
finding an area. I assume you'll shoot to start.
I will.
Bullets left in your knife. How would you stop a hit from would you run?
Apologies for the delays. We're gonna be beginning now.
Okay. Just observing. Sure, nothing gets out of hand.
Get some pointers as possible. I'll leave the other warnings wherever it's available too.
Could I give me a second to breathe, if I had to?
Sure.
Ow.
Oh, are you okay? Are you good? Right.
Got
it. We are not stopping until they say to stop.
Understood.
Uriel.
Yes, Braggy.
Slashing won't be as effective in this. Your opponent is heavily armored by default. However, you have the range
recommendations?
advantage. Pierce, poke, keep away.
Right.
They have to reach you to hit you.
Okay, so what do I do against Matt? Okay.
Ideally, you'd have an element or blunt. Something to give a good amount of force. You have a precision weapon, slashing and piercing. This is a spar, but an actual engagement you'd aim for weak points. Generally in this, you should be focusing on evading.
I can do that. Sure.
Keep going, Milo.
Nope, not
The
quite.
general understanding on this sparring. Note the weapon of your enemy. How they move, how they breathe. Every little indicator that will give you an advantage. Someone has a weapon that needs reloading. Take that chance to strike. They're proficient with martial arts.
Indeed.
First one. They're proficient in intimidate.
Okay, it's the first time I've ever
Guard up.
palm striked. Rely on that piece guard.
Arthur,
Yes.
your weapons are hooked. They have multiple angles. You have longer range.
Grab.
Your opponent is faster than you.
Okay.
Yeah. That'll do it. However, you didn't go for the killing blow. Sometimes your weapon will be used against you as well.
Okay.
Gotta keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I will not allow Seen it time and again. Soldiers being stabbed with their own bayonets. It happens.
Lovely.
Same exercise. Assume
And
it's
you
loaded.
may one day be stabbed with your own arms.
Great to know.
You need to be able to recover from that. You at least need to get yourself out of their effective range.
Good. Good.
Were you provided dummy rounds?
I have.
For what reason are you not using them?
Need to use them yet. Say again.
For what reason are you not using them?
Well, the rifle's pretty heavy. To line up a shot would be a miracle at this range for something this heavy. Haven't had a chance to yet. See if that changes though.
You also have to deal with the height difference.
Dummy round loaded.
In that case, continue.
I'm just a little worried about shooting
You had
somebody.
extensive wounds.
Do you really want to be that far away?
put you on your ass.
Legs, arms, head.
Everything. Yeah, everything.
I see some of you are starting to feel it. The burn in between your lungs. Your extremities getting slower. This is a battle of endurance. 5 minutes. It's a joke compared to what you're gonna be facing out there.
Oh, my shoulder.
You might be fighting for days, hours.
Probably gonna need to grab
Who
that.
knows what threats you're gonna be facing with.
You're too static, Rue. You've got long limbs. You've got a longer weapon.
Okay.
Build up some angular speed on your strikes. You managed to eat the kick before it could be fully extended, lessening its force.
I'll hit you with Teresa instead.
1 minute remaining.
Stay focused.
My shoe, my goddamn shoe, these fucking boots, I swear to God.
Orlando catching too much. That duck you did earlier, that was real good. Hey. It's alright. It's alright. Sparring practice, remember, sparring. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. Whew. Alright. We'll call it there. Good exchange. Good exchange. I don't want to push it, neither do you.
Take a moment.
You have a keep to go to.
Right, I have a keep to go to. I also don't want to get eaten by Big U.
No, I'm not gonna eat you.
Alright. That's over.
You'd have to get through bragging first.
Exactly, look at that guy. Control me like
Y'all good, buddy? Didn't hurt anything? Didn't hurt anything?
Doesn't look like you've murdered him, no.
I didn't murder him enough, is that what you said?
No.
Alright,
Doesn't look like you murdered him, no.
2 lines in the center. We're gonna check injuries
I
first.
said I wasn't gonna hit him where the sun didn't shine. I think that's integrity. He's not a major beast. I don't think they have bits that hit anyway like that, if you know what I mean.
Some of them mimic biological functions. Some of them don't.
No? Okay. Thanks.
If you're up against a wall, try it. It might work. Be prepared that it won't.
Okay. Sure, yeah, got it. I can do that. Thank you.
Go join the others.
I know I hit you badly a few times.
I'll be fine. I'll just need 1 second and then I'll head over.
You too?
We have severe injuries here.
Just gotta fix some stuff.
Severe injury.
Several gouges.
Is there anything else?
Whereabouts he kill? Her knee?
Right ankle, left shoulder.
Reginald.
Hard.
This one's injured.
I see.
Is it just gouges?
We're doing this the quick way.
The shoulder one is pretty deep.
Alright. Prepare yourself. Wind envelops you as it almost looks for the wounds, finds them, lives inside them, outside them, and knits them
Ukulele.
together.
Join the others.
In a matter of 10 seconds, your wounds are healed. Hello, Sleepy. Need a hand up?
Have they lost too much blood?
Are you stating they've lost too much blood, or are you asking that question?
I'm asking you. Are they good to continue the lesson? Or
They
at
are
least
good.
the final part of it.
The
would
winds
say
did
otherwise,
not
Miss
tell
Otto.
me. Yes. Did not sense any blood loss.
If you're cleared, then join the others.
It's okay. I wanted her to do that. Reynolds. I've got a couple of cuts all over. I couldn't do much to her.
Alright, do this the quick way.
I did got one on my shoulder as well. I'm gonna need a new uniform.
She has a mean right hook without that.
I need my arm as well, so I'm gonna touch my arm probably a little bit later, but it's not too much of a worry. I saw you
Just check and see if maybe it's hurt a rib or something.
I consider it mostly a fighter class. Previously, I was considered a caster. With the modifications I applied to it, I can still be considered pseudo-caster alongside fighter.
I see. Does it implement usage of your firearm against magic use, or is that purely used against blast resistant?
How do you evaluate your fight?
She wasn't very comfortable with close quarters combat, but is entirely willing to push through the pain to learn.
Good. Expected then. Being comfortable with being hurt
Unfortunate.
comes with time.
She's about to do a lot of it. Or they, technically.
I'm certainly hopeful for them. So far, the groups that have gone in have performed pretty well. At least it seems so.
Well, there's a hiccup. Just one.
This next one will be a harder difficulty.
This is really unfortunate. They'll have to do that immediately after this. But it is what it is.
They'll need to get used to it.
Oh, I agree.
On the field, never guaranteed breaks.
I'm sure the Onion will let you sit down.
If it's not too much trouble, can I please ask for tips and pointers and anything I could do better?
I think the biggest point you had throughout all of it was whenever you were dealt a blow, you did not give yourself a chance to step back. You weren't resetting to a point where you could react to the next one, you were too focused on the fact that you just got hit. Well, disrespected for this first time, it is something.
Simon, right?
Chaz wanted to drop this up for you. It's the order from the bakery.
Oh. Thank you, Simon.
And also they want me to pass along that the things they discussed with you about the goblin in Terran have been smoothed over, settled.
Else, anyone with a casting foci can just grab
Have
a simple
they?
weapon and just turn it into something so dangerous.
Yes, sir.
There needs to be an understanding. Your skill set is your biggest weapon. An understanding of
They didn't give you any further details.
firearms is important.
I was there. It was a civil conversation. And everybody was able to come to an understanding with each other.
Hmm. Did they rescind what they had previously stated?
Exert any detrimental effects on the material.
They apologized for it, sir, and they agreed to work on doing better.
Arms a lot more durable, as I said before. Regular
Thank you.
weapons have a higher chance to break.
Yes, sir.
That's why you always make sure to apply some maintenance to them.
You had a minor bit of practice, so
Care for your weapon cares for you.
where you should hit.
Yes.
You're hitting
That is
rather
something
well.
that we are familiar with.
I'm not
Acquaintances. Thank you for your instruction.
I'll get it changed.
No problem. Thank you for
I mean, it's. You know, I don't know who else really knows this. To just be honest with you, it's not. People aren't seem to be reacting to it, so.
Well, the Attorney General did stop me and ask me, but he didn't mention why.
Well, let me be the tidbit for you. Be careful wearing that round. And don't get me wrong, they're bloody cool shields and that, but you know that's questionable.
Gotcha. I'll sand it down.
Yeah. Sand it down, paint over it, do whatever you want. I think whatever colours you choose will be a lot cooler than that.
The design was cool, but I understand that.
Excuse me, Professor?
Yes, Hickory.
I wish to ask you a question after our experiences in the Keep.
Generally speaking, I don't really make a big deal out of it, but...
Yes.
Between what you had informed us of during Professor Carbuncle's lesson of inducing aggression in Magibeasts, I had noticed during the Keep that sound did not lure the pods, as it would a regular animal. What are the senses that they use?
I was going to cover that in an additional lesson, but I can also tell you now. Magibeasts primarily use normal senses, as you'd expect, but they have additional ones.
I guess that's the thing.
They have mana sense.
That's a big fucking thing. Oh, that's the Shogun. Yeah, it's Shogun.
I see.
They can
That
feel
would then make
sources of
arms
mana
into
around them.
the most potent bait that could be provided then, or am I mistaken?
Yes. Actually sneaking up onto Magibeasts is incredibly difficult, without some sort of specialist arms, or a dark core.
Much like how Carbuncle has, or Professor Carbuncle has a loud presence.
Loud presence.
Yes. Louder than those of the other wardens, from what I have seen.
Could you elaborate?
I had initially considered it to be an auditory anomaly, but from Professor Carbuncle's instruction, I believe it is due to the abundance of cores or design foci, or foci cells on their person.
You can hear cores.
Yes.
In what capacity?
Well, each one sounds unique. But there are certain comparison points I can have. I have encountered other wardens only briefly before visiting here and becoming a candidate. When I had been informed that Ader uses Earth, it sounded correct. Though yours is slightly different. You were an Earth user, correct?
I am.
I have noticed plenty of anomalies around here. However, I know that there are many other cases, and I have a very small sample size to work with.
Continue to grow that ability.
I was created with it, and I shall continue to use it.
You will encounter several unique cores in the future. Being able to identify them ahead of time will be incredibly useful.
Very, in fact.
Yes. You and Professor Soliloquy have similar sounds. Though Professor Soliloquies carries a different... There is another sound mixed in. I'm not sure what it is, however. It may just be a difference of synchronization, perhaps?
Most likely. I think you'll probably get more information.
I have not had the
once it hits
opportunity to
Norset's
speak with
class.
many so far. Yes. I do not wish to be the sort of person who makes speculation upon something such as that. Information can be valuable, after all.
It is.
Are you injured from the firing,
It would be interesting if you could hear even how well synchronized they are with their arms.
If that's the case, I'm actually curious to see how I sound.
From spending time near Professor Dusk and Professor Soliloquy, they are resonating well? Would that be the correct term to use?
It fits.
Their songs are soothing. Yours is different. I'm not sure how exactly.
It's possible it's my arms.
Yours is soothing as well.
Thank you.
It makes what some would describe as one's heart soar. Though I don't fully understand the comparison, of course.
I've had a couple times when my heart's been sore, so I understand.
You are a jovial soul, I believe is how eldest brother would describe you.
Eldest brother.
Excellent performance, yeah.
I'm glad you'll be getting the...
I would recommend then that you continue to listen and can identify various cores by the sounds they
Understood.
make, even unique ones.
Have you
I understand.
considered what your core would be? What attunements?
I...
Fuck. 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 Fuck.
I had not considered if a choice would be available. It sounded like cores are in very short supply, given how rare they are and the stories I've been told resulting in any additional core.
Any preference of yours? For when you get your arms, I mean. Anything you're looking at specifically?
I'd like to think wind. The soar.
And tuning?
Yes. Oh. Protecting.
I see.
It was said well in one of the early classes, defending our home, defending our battle buddy. I have been working to protect my sister for a very long time. I will continue that, as best I can.
I'm sure. You've been doing a
And
good job
that will
so
apply
far.
to all those I work with. Upon your review of the keep, was my role lacking? Or was it to your standards?
I've currently gotten quite a few submissions recently. Feedback will be provided, but I need to continue to review more footage.
Of course. I've had some time to practice with Ader over the past week, and the week before our keep entrance. He has been very helpful in teaching me about not only protecting others, but keeping myself from taking damage. After all, it is meaningless to be a shield who cannot function beyond movement.
You have to choose
If the
when
shield
you're
is
willing to
broken.
take damage.
Yes. Avoiding it is ideal.
Yes.
Unnecessary damage makes it to where your job later is harder.
There are not many tales of martyr wardens. I believe that is for a reason.
It is a sheer fact that the best way to deal with damage is to not be hit at all. Being able to actually deal with that damage is a close second.
Apparently your workshop has been commandeered for a...
Evasion is a very important skill for a tank to learn.
Your class, Team 4.
Indeed.
Yes. From watching you fight during an earlier instruction, it proved very educational. As has Ader. I cannot take a passive state to defending myself. If I must bring the fight to the Magibeast, that is ideal. So long as I do not expose our flanks.
If it's only going to influence you, evasion is the best tactic. But if it's going to compromise others, that is when you're going to have to sit there and take it. Some elements lend to this more easily with certain expressions. Earth is typical, generally to increase sturdiness.
Is there a predisposition to those elements? Or is it merely from the stories that are told?
I would say it's not so much a predisposition of the elements, but of the wardens, when deciding what they want to be in a fight. A lot of them, when they decide they want to be a tank, will go with earth, or ice, or something they automatically view as hard, sturdy, that can be used to protect. This does not mean the other elements aren't equally as valuable.
If that works, though, given it's mostly your experience.
I believe wind would be able to accomplish that in equal measure, Professor.
I believe so as
It
well.
may be soothing, but in the times that I have been a part of caravans across the wastes, I have seen what devastation a storm can wrought.
You would not be the first wind tank I would have seen. previous one
Could you
from
tell me
my
about-
class. They were primarily good at creating large areas of torrential wind. It was especially useful when fighting ranged magibeasts, or ones that could fly. Controlling the area around them. Making magibeasts that have or do not prefer to stay close, come close.
Bring the enemy to you.
Yes.
If you cannot... If you must take a blow, it is preferable to take it away from your allies. I believe I may have already been fulfilling some of that role in the keep. I apologize.
Small correction.
If you wish to...
If you're going to take a blow, it should be around your teammates. While it's occupied while giving you a blow, that is when your teammates will assist you and perform their roles. If you are alone,
And they did.
evade.
There are no lone wolves.
Not for long.
The choice was made between taking the hit from electric pods or letting them get past me and harm those that were acting as gunners or supports. A choice was made, though I did sustain damage.
You chose correctly.
If I may ask, what is your arms? I know that you are a tank-tuned arms user and that you use earth, but I have seen you take stone and throw it, or destroy the blacktop.
At this moment, I'm not going to disclose anything about my arms.
Understood. I believe this goes into what I had mentioned before then.
Repeat that.
Is it because the cost is too great? Not one to be made hastily.
The information is sensitive.
I see.
If I'm going to reveal it, it's going to be in Reinhold.
Much like what the Chronicle has written.
The Chronicle writes many things about me.
It seems so. It was speaking about your active status. Your movements are... It is like you have spoken about the Magibeasts. They do not go unnoticed.
That goes more into becoming a titled warden.
I understand.
Once you achieve titled warden, there will be eyes on you. Always.
I see. Perhaps the reason why we only hear of only so many are because some wardens do not wish to become titled wardens.
Some refuse.
A title is unnecessary to excel. It is merely a title.
Yes. Most aren't even offered. Generally, you need a long career, several exploits. You will already have a reputation and eyes on you before the conversation about becoming a titled warden will ever happen.
I see. Thank you for the advice and information.
You're welcome, Migray.
Arthur has been wanting to talk to you, I believe.
Actually, talk to you.
Yes?
Yeah, since we weren't able to much over the week or last week, I actually wanted to talk to you about the keep.
Sure.
How well you think
What would
my
you like to know?
performance was.
I believe it was admirable. You were able to function in your role well.
I really won't be wearing the guard. I need to put the shovel back.
Well, I can promise you, it doesn't get much better.
Milo thinks it might be because when I did
You
it,
might
it was
get worse
because I was
injuries.
protecting people.
I can speak
so
from experience.
maybe
It was
that's
probably
what triggered that.
heightened emotions, and trying to call that back forth
You
is
seem to
not
have the
necessarily
resolve.
the easiest. Especially not to
That's
that
matters.
degree.
I would hope so.
Mm.
Thank you.
You
Just
grow
don't
into it.
overdo it. You have people to help you.
Don't feel like
Should you
it's
ever
gonna
need
happen
practice
naturally.
outside of it, and
It's not like one day you have it and the next you don't.
Mm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Growing comfortable with this lifestyle takes time.
I'm not trying to hold you. Feel free.
No, I'm staying right here.
That's why there's an academy for it.
Look at you sounding like a professor.
Shut up.
That's rude.
Tomasaki is a professor.
To me, he's not.
I'm gonna
He's still Brad.
catch up with Rue. Thank
I know you can't see me roll my eyes.
Hi. Goodbye.
See you later.
Take care, Arthur.
Hey, Professor Braggy.
Yes.
Would it be possible to see the footage of our keep run, or is that classified?
There shouldn't be an issue
Apparently
with
there's
that.
footage.
I can run that past Valdris.
Alright, thank you. I just want to see what if I can improve in any ways. That's I can see.
Should Valdris agree to it, I'm sure it won't be difficult to get you into the actual keep, where we go and review footage.
Alright. Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
You as well, Arthur.
The porch took so long talking. Almost forgot. You wanted these. The report.
Ah.
The current weaponry won't do.
No.
It's not in a real situation.
No, it will not. Before I read the report, what are you thinking of improving it with?
Oh, little guy, I know you want to follow
The
me,
weapon
but you can't
or
follow me where I'm going right now.
myself?
The weapon.
Let's see, who is a good friend? I hope I was able to provide you with a suitable amount of protection.
Needs more stopping power. They're heavy. Even with my caliber, it's not going to stop all of them. They bounce, they move. It's difficult.
The larger your firearm, the harder it will be to hit them. The more force you'll need to aim, swivel.
Possibly. I feel there is a way around that, though. An engineered problem? Something that burns or pierces or acts against itself. Counters the motion.
I look
So you do
forward
the
to
same
seeing that
thing when
then.
you walk and run. You have to have something behind you. Push against. That's physics.
How are you considering to get this engineered?
think using something, a propellant, that won't just fire forward. Counters its own motion. You see? This is just one idea, though. In truth, it would be a lot of power wasted, just to stabilize. Why do that when you can just go for one shot? Just make sure you don't miss.
Flesh it out regardless. You might learn something unexpected.
Don't do so.
Even with an idea you might not go with.
Ah, they're going to be having their exam.
Perhaps. In reading. Interesting choices in weapons, some of you.
Do you mean us, or do you mean across the Wardens as a whole?
Across the Wardens. Most of you use normal weapons, or yourselves.
Yes. I'm sure you've already heard the stories of the more exotic ones.
Hmm.
The Wardens decided to be very creative.
Mm. Creative solutions, I'm sure, but necessary to kill a beast? Not so sure.
The more unique ones, the more creative ones, generally will carve out a niche for themselves. While they may be the best for very specific situations, you'll never know what real situation you're going into. And arms should not fully be over-engineered. The more specific it becomes, the less uses overall it has, the less useful that Warden becomes.
But too simple. Well, stick is good for being a stick, but not much else.
Yes. The very simple arms will be good in multitudes of situations, but they won't be the best. It's a matter of finding a middle ground, which can take
Finding
time.
what you're good at. We're supposed to rely on each other, yes?
Yes. Those alone die.
That's not an exaggeration.
So I've heard. Not unused to it. Sure, I'll figure things out.
Hello, everyone. This is Hayden Lancaster reporting to all of those going into the keep. Group 3 from Clink. Please start heading forward into the keep's entrance. I repeat again. Group 3. Please head in to keep's entrance. Thank you very much.
I'm going to go ahead and cut this conversation short,
Of course.
but I look forward
Don't
to
want
seeing
money
your
to
overall
think
design.
Become talk. But thank you for the insight.
It is my role.
Professor Braggy, if you don't mind me asking on the way over,
Hmm.
how do you find yourself preparing for an excursion when you don't know who you're working with in the near future?
There's not much you can prepare for in a situation where you really don't know anything. Except, when it comes to that, make as little assumptions as possible. The more assumptions you make about a situation going into it, the harder things will be. The more things you'll overlook. If there are a group of people you know that are coming with you, trust in them. See who you can integrate. Have them become helpful to your squad. And remember your roles.
Yeah. Got it.
I assume you're worried then about the 2 students who haven't shown up yet.
If I'm pretty sure it's just 4. I've only counted me and Mal.
What's your current thought about how you're going to prepare for your keep run?
The best I could do is trust that Mal can keep everyone behind him safe, and then fill in whatever gaps he leaves behind, and trust my back to the people behind me.
What weapons will you be bringing?
I'll be bringing a shield and a spear, sir, as well as tonfas as a last resort.
For your group, if you truly are not going to have any time to prepare or find out what they can do before your keep run, that should be your first priority in the very beginning. Figuring out what kind of composition you can make. Don't let it develop over time. Figure it out immediately, because it might be what you rely on immediately.
I see. Best to have a plan than to figure one out on the fly.
It's best to have a plan and have to work around it, or repair it, than be caught completely unaware.
Thank you for your advice.
Good luck, candidate.
Hopefully I won't need it.
Hopefully you won't.
I noticed that Sophie was...
Dickory?
Dickory's in the next group.
Oh, there's
And Bailey, I meant, was bringing an interesting tool into the...
Goodbye.
Into the keep. It appeared to be some heavy gauntlet.
Ooh, I gotta see it later.
It had mechanical components.
If he hears that. Together and say, so this is going to run much like the same, just harder. You know.
You'll never know what kind of thing that you'll run into in the wilds. Sometimes a much higher class than you could possibly handle might show up every once in a while. That being said,
If you focus on each other, focus on your roles.
Terrifying.
There's Todd, our greatest spot ever. There it is.
Right. Hey fuckers, turn into cloning. What do you wanna fucking go? You wanna fucking scrap? There we go.
Try my best to grab Halcifer from the very upper chat. I got him. I got him. I cannot move.
NPC chat 1, thinking you guys were like...
Apologies. I noticed on the last second. Why can I not move down? Thank you. Apologies for that, we're on the wrong NPC chat. There you go. Oh, Dagger is finally here. Oh boy. Hey Skull, if you can quickly grab Dagger in character so he can be coming in, then you can join us.
Yeah, I will do so.
Oh, your question, Andy? Go to your cogwheel.
We're all ready
your
to head
little
in.
menu.
Are you ready?
We're all getting head in. There was some minor issues. A little bit of a
Oh.
complication.
Oh, complication. Okay, well, I'll wait. Let me know when you're ready.
Give them, make sure to remind them about what they could have learned about Magic Beast, all the gas in general, about combat tactics. Reassure who is. I'll make sure that they have all their equipment ready as well. Alright, everyone. We're all gonna be going towards the size of 4 meters in this case.
Oh, we're just upscaled this time? Oh god.
Due to the numbers we have, some of you will be turning into effects particles. This is gonna be a very interesting keep. The theme of this level is literally Among Us. We have vents that they have to go through to activate set switches. They're gonna be isolated rooms, and those isolated rooms will definitely have pods. What these switches do is that they activate some very funny bridges here and there that everyone will have to click, sad enough. But our people can also decide not to and go to the hard way of walking on the rails.
Oh.
So it will depend on the players at this point. Underneath this falls, we're gonna be playing a specific model I have that I would like you all to clone if possible. If you all look at me.
Among Us.
Alright. This is a particle effects model. You have different set of effects that can be as fog, different types of fog. You have explosions, wind boarded, all that jazz. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much. We're gonna be mostly using acid in some of these traps, so this is gonna be interesting. Of course, this is gonna be told that it's acid, but in actuality it's a goo. That's gonna be sticky on them. So we're gonna definitely have some of you being the acid pools in some areas. So please have this model at hand. Explosions are fun too.
Hey guys, sorry to interrupt, but there are global sounds playing.
Alright.
Somewhere. So yeah.
Alright.
Just letting you guys know.
Is it the explosion?
It's probably the explosion.
Gotcha.
We're
No
hearing
booms.
we're hearing a lot of different noises.
Okay.
Apologies for that. Thank you for letting us know.
Where to meet up, by the way? Sorry, I joined a little bit late.
No, you're all good, Shane. We're all still in spawn point, but we're gonna be start moving into the teleports, so we're all gonna be starting to fast travel. In Hill Keep, on your right, we are going to, if I recall, level 3. Level 3 or level 2? Let me check real quick.
I believe.
It's level 2. Apologies for that. It's the green goo goblin that we're gonna be dealing with.
Spider-Man!
As a reminder, you're all pods. You're all gonna be silly little rubber balls. You know, you can start floating around, have different elements. Each pod has its uniqueness. So all of you, whenever you die, you have to hold trigger and fist on your right hand to explode. To those who have been here before, you already know the spiel. We're gonna have a variety of you coming around. Some of you can be bouncy. You can all increase your speed. At least 3 more, if possible.
Are you
That
going
way
for
you can-
Operation Pinball again?
Yeah, we'll have Operation Pinball again.
So it's fist,
Right
pull
hand
trigger,
fist, and then you hold the trigger.
There's a delay.
This thing I was telling you about, where you have to press the trigger in.
The delay is on the electricity.
Elements?
You have to be
Yes.
one of the elemental pods. The
okay,
basic one doesn't have it.
The electric one has a delay.
The normal and the white one don't have particles, so keep that in mind. There's gonna be
Red, green, and yellow.
There's gonna be times that I'm gonna require some of you to evolve. There's a feature as a pod that will let you have a little shiny glow. Those are times where pods are gonna become bigger. Today we'll have a special surprise. How? I'm not sure if they told you about the little situation the simulation is gonna be having.
Enlighten me.
Alright, do you still got the first boss model?
The first, I do.
Alright, very well. I'm gonna require you later on in one of the points to become that monster. You're not gonna hurt them because Clink is gonna immediately find you and be like, oh shit, you shouldn't be here, and eliminate you.
Roger that.
Alrighty then. When you all pods start spreading into these tiny rooms, start moving around, you're all little rubber balls. You're heavy to hit, but your bellies are your weakness. We're gonna have constant respawns, so make sure to keep moving forward whenever you die. Put yourself in areas. If you can, let's have a couple people walking around these areas. Alright, thank you very much. Spirit Fox, you're great. Alright, perfect. Love all of you. Very well. You can all hide in boxes if you want to. You can all be around the walls or on the ceiling. Your rubber balls, if you hit you, that is not your belly. Well, you can bounce back at them. Alrighty then, I'm gonna start calling for our players. Alright, NPCs, our players should be getting closer to the door. Be all ready, we're cards up.
Alright, they're heading in. Pots, be my little gremlins. Alright, there's some loud noises. Yango, Todd, start looking for these noises. Oh, HP, you're doing fantastic. They don't know you're there. Alright, to all who have died, please keep moving forward and keep respawning. We're gonna keep filling rooms. As the Lich already took this box, that's good. Or is the and the antenna on the next ones, that's good. Keep following the corridors. Don't be too much on the rooms since we already have pots on boxes. To those pots who are on boxes, if you have an element, I want you to explode immediately whenever they open it. If you do not have an element and then you are on a box, I want you to just come out and smack them on the face. We're gonna be encountering our first bent. That's gonna be fun. A little bit of a consideration. Some bends just push you forward. Sometimes you are not capable of moving back. Please be careful whenever you're clicking on the bends. Good job, Lich. Hal, if you can, start doing the evolution. Alright, do they not stop you? You can become whatever element you want. To those spots that you're alive, if you die, I want you to start creasing your size for the next spawns. You're gonna be 5 meters big. Alright. In this next room, I want most of you pods to be all electrical. If you start responding, I want you to be electrical, and I want you to be on this energy side on the wall. You're all gonna be a little bit of a nest over here. You see where Hal is? That's where I want all of you.
You said we go up to 5 meters, right?
5 meters, yes.
And we explode every time we die?
If you're an elemental one, you explode when you die, of course. Right now, all electricals that are in the wall, you're all supercharged.
And supercharge means that we will occasionally explode without dying. We just also do another explosion upon death.
Remember, for the electrical ones, you gotta hold down the trigger a lot longer than the others.
Bring you up. Alright, alright.
What the fuck is this?
Oh man.
Oh my god, you all look so scary. Alright, Lich. Do die and start moving ahead to the next room. To those who die, start moving into the next room. Remember, to those who die, start moving to the next room. Actually, Hal, I want you to start preparing the big model, the first little surprise that they'll be having. Right up ahead, if you keep following the path in the corridor, you're gonna see a red chest. You're gonna be guarding it. Clink is supposed to delete you. If they do not delete you, well, you will have a little bit of a chance to start attacking them, but do not harm them too much. Right, for this next room, Lich, I'll require your assistance to become the effects model. Alright, on the next room where you see a bridge, Just to keep in mind, people are gonna be required to use a lot of jump ability to get out of it. I want you to be down there and become one of the lava pools when I give you the indication. Understood? Alright.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. This next box will have medical supplies.
Max Seismo of the area.
What was that?
You want me max size in the middle of this pit?
If it works, then yes, please. If it doesn't, it's alright.
Alright.
Alright, they're going through the first vent. They're all sus. Alright, we have a lot of red ones. That's fun. I like that. I like that. Todd, you're doing great. You're still supercharging.
Sorry, Morph, last question. By lava pool, you want acid pool?
Acid pool, yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries.
They keep falling for it. Gamers don't look up.
What was that? Sorry, I was DMing something.
No, you're fine. They keep on missing the pods that are up on the ceiling. So just
Oh, no, keep doing that. They need to learn how to look up. Monsieur has given them enough indicators.
I told Uriel.
Alright, I'm gonna be DMing them
Alright.
the thing about how.
How they see you right now.
Is that supposed to be there? I didn't hear what you said. Am I supposed to code that one out?
Yeah,
Or
you're
am I
supposed to
s-
kill that one out.
Okay.
This is the anomaly. Clink, you notice this is your anomaly. Alright, Hal. Alright, you're supposed to die.
Red box. You want some supplies, or you want me to put a elemental line?
Red box will have key cards. There's still some. There's still some panels that will have to interact with.
All good. All good.
This is funny.
Oh, I'm so glad I grounded these.
Oh no, I'm falling!
Another big door.
Alright. No BDM and something Lich start becoming the acid pool.
If you increase the size of the avatar, will it increase the size of the lava pool?
I believe it might. Some things scale with it, some of it doesn't.
It did, from the looks of it.
Can you get even larger? Or is that its max?
I think that's its max.
That's a good size.
Yeah, good enough.
Would you like for me to also become a effect model to increase the size?
No, that should be fine. One moment. Alright, first key card required.
Hey, Morph, because that's a little bit of a hint. You want me to play a pod that's just like trying to go over the little
Yes,
metal
please.
beam and then just falls down?
Yes, please.
Sure. One
Oh
second.
my god, the jump. Oh wait, no, you cannot get out of it, so you'll have to...
It's fine,
No,
no worries.
I think that one should be fine. I think it's the one's up ahead. I don't recall.
Never mind. I think they figured it out themselves. I think they're gonna go for just going on the outer rim.
Just remember. Alright, I think they're trying a tactic of luring all the pods into the acid pit. So all the pods be on the other side of the bridge. They're all just bouncy. I think they're gonna be making a lot of noise for all of you to follow and then fall.
So from what I'm hearing, Ribbon might be trying to do a little bit of flying, or apparently something like that to get their attention.
Alright, that works.
Tweaking, or is there no one on the other side?
They went into the little vent room. They should be showing up now.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Tony.
Alright, daggers oriented, I am here now.
Hell yeah. Join the pod crew. Pod gang. I just realized people can just walk on the left side.
Letting you know what they're doing is that they're trying to lure them over before they make the bridge, or I think they're trying to lure them over and then drop the bridge. To be clear, did you make the bridge up or no?
They did
Very
not.
good.
Alright.
Bridge is down.
Alright, who's gonna do the flying?
It on paper it was Ribbon, but I'm not sure. They might just be doing like luring it over the beams and then knock them into the pit one by one, at least by the looks of it.
Alright. Alright, start going into the bridges, into the pillars. Not the pillars, the railings.
Do you want us all to be lured?
Todd, you are the smart one.
I wait, and I watch.
You're observing. They're playing monkey balloons right now, they need to deal with them. Alright, Hal, they shoot you twice, you should be falling. Alright, anyone who fell, you all should be respawning. Not respawning, turn invisible. Keep in mind there's no exit from there, so increase your jump impulse to like 20 to get out.
You could also put yourself on the system.
Why?
Go to options, put yourself on facilitator. That also gives you no clip.
I think I'm gonna watch them, and then when they start to make their way over, I'm just gonna retreat.
Alright. To all the pods that are respawning, I want you all to be spraying left and right of these corridors. A little bit more further ahead since they already got a lot of the people, a lot of the pods to fall. We do have a trap chest on the other side, though.
Yeah, we do have a little bit of an extra room also over here that people can potentially greet in. So opinion. What if we take the little room that we have in where Skull and I are currently in, and we basically make the room look completely empty, but what we're instead doing is we position ourselves all on the opposite side of the wall, so like, let me just quickly visible, like right here. So as soon as they turn around, they're like, oh, there's a lot more. So they all have to rush in and assist.
Oh yeah, sounds
Let's
good.
See if they greed.
Mm-hmm. Very well then. I need to increase my speed. I'll feel fast.
Alright, they're making their way across.
Perfect. Alright, these boxes will be ammunition.
Just for you guys in the room to know, they're gonna go for the dead end side first, so you still have some time.
How I will need a reminder later on of what the boss is, so I can figure out the weakness item that I'm gonna give them.
I believe we decided on the duck, the water duck.
Hell yeah!
Its weakness morph would be its belly, I believe, but it's also how it attacks. So we'll have to keep an eye on it. Actually, Morph, could you give me like a room or two heads up before the boss, so I could practice the gestures?
Sorry, give me a moment. I'm DMing.
Apologies.
You're good.
Water. Are you gonna have any white pots this run?
Sorry, they just dealt with the trap chest.
I was just asking if you were gonna have any white pots this run.
Oh, absolutely. There's definitely be an Operation White Pot in this one.
Alright, I muted myself just to make sure. They're gonna turn the corner in just a bit, so be ready on that front for the people in the next room.
Yep. Thank you so much, HB. Alright, we got supercharged pods. For the next respawns, I want some of you to start also be on the ceiling more often, if possible. When opening this box, you're gonna start realizing that there's spare parts. Alright, they're gonna try to shoot you both from the wall. Actually, Todd, since you're the smart one that was on the fire, you're gonna make more cameos later on. So, if you're still the fire one, when you escape from them, you're gonna be the one turning into the white pawn.
Cobber, you want that in this room, or do you want it once they attack, I'm going to actually just bounce in between them and escape?
You're gonna bounce in between them and escape. You're the smart one who's gonna keep alerting the ones ahead.
Cool. What's the way out of here? It's to the right out of this room, right?
Yes. From looking at it from this direction, it's to your right, yes.
Alright, Operation Pinball.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much. Keep up the good work. You're all doing amazing.
Loading back into VRC now to be your resident slime pool.
Hmm.
Okay, they're seeing the greed room. There might be... Are they passing it? No, they're looking at it right now. So what if we all position ourselves like higher up specifically so they can't just peek around the corner and just see us basically? Exactly. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, there
you guys,
you
yep, fellas, yep. That's what we're talking
Fuck
about.
yeah.
As soon as they're like, oh, this is bad, you know, looks left, looks right, we're good. Enters room and then just jump all behind that person. And they're gonna have to
They
fucking
see
bounce
Andy.
away.
To give them for a water dog. What could be good?
They don't. I think they don't know. Oh, they might. Oh, they might see the acid droplets.
Did someone say? Oh, they see the acid. They do see the acid. That's a good indicator.
That's just an extra tell. It's great.
All right, they're doing it. They're coming in, but they're very sneaky about it.
Since it's a water dog, I guess an electrical trap will work.
Bailey is making some noise, basically trying to get you guys' attention. He's banging against the wall, basically.
They're stuck. They're not coming down until we go through.
Then we can push them quickly. Push it
Oh. Gaslight them.
Run to the other side. To that one.
Three, two,
Alright, the moment they're jumping immediately.
Oh, they're all charging together. Let's go.
Alright, they didn't question too much why you left. Alright, this is where the weakness. Oh, unfortunate.
I stared at them for like a solid minute outside the doorway.
We'll give them more chances. There's a second bridge.
Yeah, do you want me to go through the vent here?
Sure, just,
Are you want to be in this room and also just go through the vent?
Just be in the room, don't go to the vent yet. They're gonna take a little bit.
I'll hide behind one of the boxes.
Hmm. You're gonna check the chest, there's gonna be another trap. This one will contain the item if they do grab it, unless they're ignoring it.
I love how they're watching the hallway actually covering their exit.
Doing good so far. Doing good so far. Bailey's the only one who got some extremely serious injuries.
Did they not open the chest? Understood.
That seems to be, unless I'm... Nope. I think they've not yet done that.
Oh, Bailey's looking at it. Bailey's looking at it. Ah, good job, Bailey.
DMs, I'm going to run ahead and just practice the boss real quick.
Alright, go on ahead.
I'll be right back.
The more I realize, these dungeons are literally playing Monster Hunter. Alright, they're gonna keep moving forward.
Andy, I have no idea what you're doing, but it's fucking terrifying. I don't know if anyone else saw that.
I didn't.
They were moving around like every single frame they moved like a couple feet. It was terrifying. Super speed, like spinning around. Peeking around they would peek around the pillar in I want to say 1/10 of a second and then already be back in their position.
That's Parallel Universe Pod. We don't talk about Parallel Universe Pod.
It's terrifying.
We do not talk about the PP pod.
Their most dangerous enemy.
I'm just here having a Dragon Ball transformation sequence into a acid pod.
Yeah, that's been going for like a minute, right?
Yeah.
Careful. If they give it 4 more minutes,
They
it'll
did-
transform into stage 3.
I was gonna say they did say Dragon Ball transformation, so they're
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna still wait like a minute until they get into the room.
If he
Put
goes
your guys in
stage 3, we don't need to
They're at
worry.
the bottom of the stairs.
You know, if he goes stage 3, he'll just fucking die. We don't have to worry.
It's a matter about how many years it's gonna take with us.
Morph.
Morph's damning right now. He's free now.
Apologies. What was that?
All good. I was just gonna ask you, when I evolve into White Pod, do you want me to also reset size?
Yes.
Copy.
Do keep in mind the reset size will also remove your white pod status. Your white privileges will be gone.
No! I can also just go to that size right now, though.
It will be good. Alright. Whoever is the goo, whoever is gonna be turning into the acid one, I want you to follow. So the big acid pool is gonna be following the acid pod. Alright, it's time for evolution. Alright, Lich, follow him.
This room is cramped. That might kill me before the white pod evolution.
I would say the next area that has the next bridge be on the other side and just start the evolution. By the time they open...
Oh, I went through the wrong vent. There's just a red chest here.
Yeah, it goes to the red chest, and when you click back, you go to the next area. So careful with this vent.
Ah.
So you're good, you're good.
Okay.
Ooh.
I assume you want me in the area with the lock.
And the one from the lock, be there, and the persons that see you, then immediately go in between them. The same bend that you go through will lead you to another area.
Would you like me to turn into a white pod with him?
No.
Okay.
Todd is gonna be very strong in this case.
Okay. The area I'm seeing is that there's the lock on the other side. You go across the bridges. Which side of the bridge do you want me?
The one that... The one further away from where you spawn from it.
Okay. Just before Hal is then.
Yes.
Cool.
Alright. They're regrouping. Okay, Avery and Arlord going first. The red chest. Oh, what the fuck did I saw over there?
What the fuck kind of lightning bolt was that?
That was Lich. Alright, Todd, it started evolving. Everyone better raid Todd.
Best type in.
I sacrificed myself. Give him your energy.
Great job. You're a menace, Todd. Literally the family. Alright. Ronin, I want you to respawn so you can join the family. So find to the next room. I'm gonna make this a very scary scenario. So Todd, you're the white pawn. You know you're a menace. Everyone else is gonna evolve on my sign, on my call. You're also gonna become white. Okay, I'm trying to see if they all click the
What
thing.
does a white pod entail?
A white pod is you're a tank.
Okay, thank you.
You're
White
really
pods, yeah, are
It's
a
the-
lot.
it's the braggy of pods.
Yeah.
So wait, you want me to leave the family and then walk away? And
No,
don't
I
evolve?
wanted. I thought you sacrificed yourself. You're here. You're fine. Just join the group. All right. Hot. I want you to, like, challenge them. Everyone else. On my call. You alright? Keep bouncing, keep bouncing, keep bouncing. Whenever you can, find a spot and start evolving.
Like a stone.
If they do shoot you, you're gonna be dying, so you need to be quick on the transformation.
Yeah, I'm up now. Come on, you motherfucker. Got your back. Come on, try bunting again.
They prevented one evolution.
They prevented mine as well.
Alright! I got you, baby! They're
Likewise.
killing your family. You're getting angry.
Avenge us, Father.
Things are fucking away. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Watch out, Avery.
Ooh, really might be too hard.
Alright, Bailey, you grab one ear, I grab the other. Go! Alright, go!
Alright, we're doing the smart thing. Great teamwork.
They bounce me like a basketball.
Alright, good. Todd, you're dead.
I think it's dead.
How close are we to the boss room?
I hope having the white paw just stare at them in bestial understanding was terrifying.
Bailey looks messed up right now.
I'll check with EQ.
Also, does a great job at portraying that they're injured.
Okay. That was a good plan. You're quick.
Do you have any pods in this last room?
Probably not.
Yeah, we walked into a room, we started getting fucked up by a bunch of balloons.
I think that should be enough for them to start breathing. So, thank you all so very much. Now you're gonna enjoy the spectacle of Hafifa. You're gonna notice more medical supplies.
Not gonna lie,
That's right,
it's great in my hot room to just lie down on my bed to keep absolutely still as an acid pool. Dead ass.
FX model ASMR.
Yeah, honestly, just lie in my own pool of acid.
Hell, well, they're getting close to the boss room.
Canteen if you need it.
They're gonna take a little bit of time, so you still got a moment or two to breathe.
So no pods from this point onward, correct?
Yeah, no more bonds.
Perfect. In that case, I will return back to the academy.
Thank you. Thank you so
Hope
much.
the
Thank you,
boss fight
everyone.
doesn't kill everyone.
We shall see.
Good luck with the boss. I think people need their blacksmith in town.
Oh, yeah.
One last room and then this big door. So, let's get to clean.
I am really feeling that heat now.
Alright. Team 3, we good to go? Good.
You sure you're
Yes, we're
okay?
gonna be.
You're not
Mhm.
they're sweating?
It is, we're gonna be.
Oh,
Let's go, Team 3.
Sleepy.
Up a water.
How are you doing, Topok? Big space up ahead.
Fine, but one of them really got me in the chest.
Most likely some on the roof or the side.
I'm on your left, Marcus. You ready to shoot up?
You know, you're being kind to them, but I think they're too paranoid now.
They had to be. They need to understand.
So far, we are clear. Good, clear. Clear.
In the real world, dealing with Nest is a lot more scary.
Yeah, no, that's
We're instilling with them the tactics for later.
Mm.
I think we're looking at it. Well, let's make sure there's nothing between us and the final room, just to be sure. Yeah, better.
Alright, Lulu, I'm properly doing his tank job. I appreciate him.
Okay.
So they said there was a
Final
space
room.
in between the rooms to rest. That's what the other group said.
Well,
Fingers crossed.
is this the same?
If it's the same.
On bottom. Okay.
Let's rest at the doorway.
Well, I mean, we could do like a little.
I'll miss you. Instilling more trauma onto them.
Wait out there checking wounds. Where at?
I'm exhausted. I'm so sorry if you hear me breathing. Oh.
Understood.
Arms.
Bailey here.
Do I have enough ointment for this?
Check yourself.
Right.
Before you wreck yourself.
I'm going to apply some ointment, and I'm going to wrap it up, okay?
These things serve you well. 10-3, wee. You know it.
I'm going to wrap it.
I couldn't think of any
Let me know if
rhymes.
this is too tight.
I'm sorry, is Opal wearing a punching glove on top of their horn?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, she is.
Okay,
She
I
is.
only just noticed that.
I made sure to target it multiple times.
Oh wait, you did? Perfect, because I need to do some rolls in that next room.
Actually, yeah. I'm going to try to go around this, so just catch the gauze up top, alright?
Okay. Yep.
I think I hit for the sake of clarity. I think I get like one clean hit on the horn. I'm not sure if that'll do anything.
One clean hit. Thank you for letting him know.
I feel okay? You're an asshole. No.
I would be.
The glove definitely took the hit, but the next time it gets hit, a horn comes off with it.
I can help.
I got around.
I got a 6 on the roll.
Does that horn regrow?
I think so, it does.
It should.
I
At least
double
from how
check
I
that before it
understood.
breaks.
Yeah, I
No,
was-
they approached me. They did approach me.
Oh well. That's
They
on them
approached
then.
me. If it gets hit and if it's bad, the horn comes off with the glove.
That's good.
It will be depending on how they do in the next room.
This is my first time with it too, to be honest.
Good job.
Thank you.
You're doing a great job.
Again, thank you all so much, NPCs, for being here, and we appreciate all of you. These experiences are all amazing thanks to all of you. And now we're here to enjoy the final boss from Group 3.
I still
Should be
some
good.
clothes left, so. Should be fine.
You could
Do you have any more
have
ointment?
supplies as well, if need.
The more I get to use out of this bag, the lighter I become, so no worries really.
The longer you take,
can the more they carry pots.
evolve.
Right, right,
I
come
was
on.
just helping. Uriel, could I get some help because I got burnt?
Oh! Yeah, of course. I'll make it quick.
Should we
Mm-hmm.
check at the
Ready up,
door
everybody.
just to be sure?
Yeah, I mean, doesn't hurt, just in case.
Slow pace.
We're gonna check the door. Yep, alright, you're good. Let's go.
We're good, we're good.
It's cool. Practicing poses.
I feel like so, yes.
To the break room!
Good break, everybody. Let's go.
Let's go!
Oh, let's go.
No.
Oh, there's extra supplies. Okay. Wait, that's maybe Staka.
Okay, hang on.
Take. You have 10 minutes to prepare yourselves for the next fight. That being said, I highly advise that you watch how the creature thinks. Usually, each enemy has their own strategy. Try to use it against them. That is my advice to you. Now, please take care of each other. Make sure that you're
Any
fully
chance we
stocked
can mend this
and
a bit
fully
more then?
prepared.
I have to say, if you got gear that needs work done, bring it to me and Bailey. We are now.
Ah,
officially
yes,
the
we're all
tool shop
exhausted.
over
Let's
here.
try to skip the only break area and potentially how to resource ourselves before going into an unknowable battle.
Mhm.
You bring your torch.
Do you need some bandaging?
Let me ask.
I'm good.
Here, I got
That is
some
a
sheet on
boldest
here.
question.
Jesus Christ, give it a.
I personally love it.
Oh,
It
yeah,
would
no,
totally
we-
work
we
in the
got
wild.
this.
That'd be
Alright, they're doing maintenance to their weapons. I like that. I like that.
Have you had
I do have
Don't
an
bring
eye
your
on
sword-
Uriel's
before
weapon,
Bailey?
though. He was
Hi,
stepping a lot.
quickly.
Oh, what up?
After
So,
Bailey's done, you wanna check around to
Oracle
be sure? They get pretty
brought
messed up.
meat from the outside. She is wondering if it would be legal to use in play for this.
Yeah, we can sharpen.
Oh yeah, no, we already replied to them what the outcome's gonna be, but it's legal, yeah. They can try.
Space her there. I got it.
You can certainly try, is the answer that was given. No guarantee on how it will react.
I'm gonna focus the tip. All right, we don't have all day for all of this, so I'm just gonna get the front.
Braggy would absolutely give that answer. You can certainly try. He has talked before about how Magic Beast will sometimes mimic biological systems, but it's only surface level.
It's only surface level. The answer is they're not gonna get the meat.
Yeah, they need mana.
They mana. So if Opal starts throwing you meat, Hal, you ignore it.
It's also a platypus, so
Wait, I haven't seen it. I want to see it.
go look.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this
a shame.
one.
It's a shame that this Magic Beast is currently mimic the biological systems of an herbivore.
Oh, poor Opal.
Its immediate reaction is just going to be, the fuck you just put in front of me?
Oracle's dead. We kill her.
I didn't catch my point. You're not gonna do the finger poke? You know, make sure that's sharp, or... Ow!
I've caught on fire like twice.
God, you're so fucking
I'm
dumb.
not
I love
happy
you.
about it.
Yeah, that sounds something to not be
Holy
happy
fucking shit. Bailey.
Oh,
I
here's
just
the
took a
model.
closer look at Bailey. I was like, what is that on there? That's their skin.
Wild.
That is the skin.
That's
Yeah.
their skin that is peeking through the uniform with like a 2 second degree to 3rd degree burns.
I love all the extra details that they do to your uniform. It makes me so happy.
Painkillers. Just in case.
Bailey's so crazy on doing this.
Thank you.
And they're taking it
You
like
gotta
a
love the
champ.
extra attention.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love how everyone, like, no one else is even covered in blood right now.
Here's the sad thing. Bailey's Aussie is very great at portraying damage into their models.
Maybe 3 hot bags.
Like the different types.
God, but imagine the fucking strap of the tank dealing into that shoulder burn.
First time ever.
Oh my god.
You're doing great. That's why you spent all week figuring it out. You
They pounded those painkillers.
They're gonna not be able to move for the next week.
This is a whole new experience for me too. Same.
I've never led before.
Unless Reginald does magic trick, I feel like Billy will definitely be having hard time moving.
Like the other warden said.
Oh,
Bailey's currently asking for God.
Oh my.
What was the situation just regarding like session time? Like if this goes for a certain amount of time, are we still going to be able to get that like nice cool down role play afterwards, or is it like?
You should still be able to have at least like around 10 more minutes, 20 minutes. It really depends on how it goes through here.
if we go a bit longer, we can
Alright,
just
that's all I was
extend
wondering.
like
Thank you.
15, 30 minutes.
You guys are doing a great job.
Just so that we do give them time afterwards, Morph.
3 minutes should be fine.
Yeah. We'll confirm with Lulu after.
I think Lulu wouldn't deny and been part of the test as well.
Yeah.
You won't miss your back teeth. It'll definitely hit your front teeth first.
Imagine if like all of your teeth got knocked out except for one right at the front.
Please no. I like being able to eat solid foods. Thank you very much.
That's not a fucking strike. That's not even a
Wait,
fucking
what?
split. What is that?
Marcus, you can give us a
I believe Avery just introduced the concept of bowling to Eden Lost.
Come on. No rousing speech before the final battle.
I am so fortunate. Notice that he does have received some damage. But out of it, burns acid and hasn't retreated too much aside from surface level. It definitely has some burn marks. It's holding. It's there.
You're our morale person. Why don't you give us a speech?
Go, Uriel.
I'm more of a songs person than a speech
Alright, then give us a
person.
song.
Give us an
Oh,
old
fuck, you
tale.
bad.
I swear to God.
I knew there was a reason I brought this.
I think we're about to be serenaded to Marcus Blackstone.
Oh no. So curious to stare at them.
He knows it's coming.
Okay.
There you go.
Is this the Garuda song?
I know this fucking tune. What?
Yes.
Okay.
I like how
We love Legend of Zelda.
I like how pissed Blackstone looks while still like tapping his feet.
Oh my god.
Code word serenade, Uriel. I bet you the other students right now are like, man, I wonder how they're doing in there. And we're just fucking jamming.
That's like Team 3 is the best.
Never underestimate the bardic buff.
Oh god, I love them.
It's interesting to see it in action. Despite how injured they are, they're all laughing right now.
Yeah.
Peppy, Peppy, let's do this.
And this is why bards exist.
Yeah, exactly. It's that sometimes you need to use humor.
Cash
humor.
join! Cash join! There you go.
Listen, humor, teamwork, and camaraderie is what gets soldiers through at
Oh
the
my
end of the
God,
day.
freaking
Let's be
Naruto.
honest here.
Team 3 for the win.
And Uriel, I guess you could just keep doing your thing. All right, Team 3.
You betcha.
Let's go. All right.
Alright. Let's get this
Ooh.
done.
Alright, wonderful. Back to war.
The time of the song was perfect. I'm putting back my war music.
I don't know what it is, if it's like we corner, are we splitting, what are we doing? United front?
Let's do our normal split like we've been doing. If the split works, great. If it doesn't, don't worry about it. Just improvise what we can. If we see opportunities, like that Clink said, learn from how its patterns are. Apparently, they've all got some kind of thing to them. Married honey, the first one like to run into walls. Let's see what makes this one quirky.
Welcome with you.
All else fails. Wing it. I like that.
Hello.
Time to enjoy watching the nightmares.
Oh, it's so funny. Although they've been pretty good.
Oh yeah. Alright. Let's get quiet so Hal can enjoy his scenarios.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Avery.
Okay.
Avery.
Yep, spread out. Spread out indeed.
Spread them out. Spread them out. Spread them out.
Well, actually, we'll request a volunteer to be the FX model if possible.
The person with the punching thing on their forehead, they just gave the piece of meat to Avery, I think.
Oh, wonderful.
I think they're planning on like flying over it or something and dropping it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Oh yes.
Alright,
the meat
Arlen's
does not
fighting her
care
back.
about.
Yeah, the meat was just thrown towards like the entrance door.
Alright, Morph, I'm in the FX model. What do you need me to do?
Direct water shot hit Bailey.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Yep. Whenever Hal is gonna do the water attack again, they're gonna try to throw the grenade. So whenever Hal prepares for that,
One more.
Chris will throw the electric grenade.
And just do explosion or.
No, it's an electric grenade.
Oh, lightning strike. Okay.
Avoid that.
Oh, that's scary. They're finding your leg.
What gives you that idea?
Well, technically it is just that he's got a machine, so I don't think it's. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, we can move.
I like how.
Hit him with an anything return help.
I'm trying to think if there's a way. Hang on. Move.
Direct hit on Marcus.
Let's try and keep its attention. Oh.
I believe that was them throwing the grenade, by the way. But reactions lined up, so it should be fine.
Next time it spits.
Shoot.
Come this way, dude.
About them platties, but I tried to throw the electric grenade in his gullet. I'm gonna assume it went off. Oh, hey, look at that!
No, I didn't hear they did the grenade. Whenever you can, right now, Skull, do the thing right in the middle of them.
Move, 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 move.
Whoa! Hit it while it's still over. Alright.
Whenever Hal is falling like down, you're gonna do the electric grenade noise in their stomach.
It's a good move.
Got it.
Oh, the grenade? Yeah, I did that already.
Oh, you did that, okay.
Yeah, so now it's just kind of.
I don't like that.
He's so chunky now.
He's so fat. Look at him.
Excuse me, pardon me.
We have a lot of decently fast runners. We should try and hit it.
Hearing Marcus be like, excuse me, pardon me, as he's running away.
Chunky boy.
I like how he has to like drag himself with his like front legs now.
Oh my god.
That gunfire has to be annoying to it by now.
Really?
I love this thing's dead-eyed stare in fat mode.
We have a cornered student.
Oh, I didn't like that.
They left a few students by themselves with a large ash creature.
I'm very curious of what the ultimate ability is with the big belly aside from the flops.
Okay. Try and go for its eyes.
Alright, they're doing some good damage on your side. They're hitting your belly. Oh, that's cool.
Keep it away from Bailey.
Come on.
Knife in this corner. Over here, you fuck! Come on! Oh shit! Over here! Over here! I don't like that! Pillars! Pillars!
This fucking Psyduck is scary.
The level 100 Psyduck that never stopped eating.
Watch out for the rollover! Inko! Shit!
Oh!
She was just fucking crushed, dude.
Over here, down this pillar, come on. Take a breather, take a breather. Alright, back up. Back up before it turns. Stay here.
Yeah.
Good, good.
Okay. I'm okay.
You knocked the belly out of it. Let's finish this thing. Call that the Blackstone diet.
Yeah, target Marcus. Yeah, get him. Get him.
Target Marcus. Get it, man.
Tired of your damn bullets. Come here.
I mean, I wasn't baking it or anything, but I mean... Let's do it. Alright.
Oh!
I'm pretty sure he just got like 4 people, maybe 5 with that one slam.
Yeah, no, like, and then with the double clap afterwards, fuck. He did a combo on him.
Move back! Come on.
He's mad now. Watch out.
I'm gonna head out because I'm EP, but I had fun EPCing. You guys have a good night.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Good night.
Night night.
Yeah, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, yeah, you mad I punched your eyeball, huh? I'll do more than just that. I'm going for the eye. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Never mind.
Opal.
Holy shit. Keep them away from that corner. They're working on Arlo. Okay, I won't use it.
got painkillers in your system, right?
Yep. Oh god, but that does not help. Here.
Some adrenaline.
I have one arm down.
All six for you! All six! Just for you!
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's right. Marcus.
Fuck.
I got you.
In your gullet, you fuck!
Alright. Hal, whenever you're ready to die, give them the winning kill.
Oh shit.
1, 2, 3. Come on, let's make it 4.
Raise it.
6.
Using the other hole.
You're starting to notice this.
Oh, Opal. Shaking too violently, I can barely get in.
Fuck you. Yeah, got him, Avery! Watch out!
I know. I'm trying to. Money weak points. No.
Opal!
Get ready up. Get ready up. Okay.
Okay.
You got it.
Behind the pillar, search period.
Yeah.
Something definitely broke. Couple of ribs. The leg is dislocated.
Move, Rico, move, Rico, move! Come on!
Got it, girl.
Oh.
From where they're standing, Opal very much looks dead.
They receive a
She got knocked
2.
the fuck out.
She got
Yeah.
a direct clap.
I'm gonna say this right now. We want we like it when they look dead. That way they can go and actually give them some fucking help.
None of them have realized it yet.
Opal's out. One broke off. They're knocked out. Was there a solution to that?
Oh, they're getting comfortable.
It can be healed. We just need to get them to Reginald.
Yeah, we just gotta get him home.
Miss Yu, this is definitely a medical priority. If the wardens don't do anything, you'll have to step
Oh
in.
no, they're deafened.
Oh, she's deafened. God damn it.
If you want, I can try and go grab Reginald.
Reginald would be immediately reported because Hayden is also analyzing the data. So yeah, go get him.
Yeah, I don't know where he is. Is there
General also brought both
teleport?
wardens.
There a teleport system for grabbing people?
Yes, there
Actually,
is. We do. Just grab Miss Yu and teleport him out.
I'll see if the whisper works.
Yeah. I was gonna say either one, and could suggest I could come in as Braggy and pick them up and bring them to Reginald.
The thing is, if you teleport them over here, they will fall through the wall. So we need to talk to them. There's GM Whisper, so I'm gonna see if it works.
They'll just like whisper close to certain people.
Oh, miss you, Skullcat, miss you. I can also pull,
Fact broken.
How much strength can
I'll
carry?
pull, not surprise, Happy into the call.
Possibly a rib or two that also got knocked out of place. So.
Welcome to the club.
Arlo, I know here. You want wrapped up or something to make this easier, or do you? I have one usable arm, so.
Hold on. So at this point, it's out of your hands. What I want you to do is I want you to make sure that Reginald is able to get to her as soon as he can. Okay?
Okay.
Once you go ahead.
Sure.
Do we have to go all the way back
Here.
through? Or?
Here's the glove with the other end of her horn. I was going to hold on to it just in case.
Very good. Proceed onward. By the way, congratulations.
Alright. Reginald has been informed.
Good on you, Marcus.
Do we
You
go
did
back
it.
or?
Which way do we go?
Out the way we came.
The center of the room is the elevator. So.
Oh, or there's an.
They do need to pull Oracle to the entrance.
We're just going to sit tight. I'm not going to move you, just in case you have a bunch of broken ribs.
Misused deafened again. Didn't hear that.
Okay.
Do you want me to just go ahead and say it out loud?
Yeah, just go ahead and whisper to them.
Fine. It's
Yeah.
they do have some ribs broken. Their leg is dislocated. It's just like it's like they're sleeping, basically.
Yeah, they'll respond into the entrance.
What do you need from me?
If you can also go with the rest of the wardens.
Yeah, bring Opal. Or if you don't want to carry them, I can come in.
I would know not to move them without a medical sheet, more or less. So how about you come in with one?
Alrighty then.
Yep, that works.
For those of us that are watching, I'm in the room getting ready to leave now.
Yeah, where do we TP for that? To
Go to
where
entrance.
we were watching. Okay.
Go to Kip's entrance.
And then just walk forward, it'll be a staircase to the right.
Where the fuck is Reginald?
I had seen him running by. I think he went into the keep potentially. I do not know.
Oh boy. Oh,
I don't know if he's in VC. He's in session voice. If you want to try to drag him.
Oh, he's already here.
Oh, he ran all the way.
Wow.
Yeah, no, he just ran through. He's.
Oh damn! What a warrior.
Were you the last one to leave or the first?
Right.
Last, probably. I had a bit of an issue. So I'm here again.
Reginald
The
right
team
now
has
is
already
grabbing
exited the keep, so
Opal.
they'll have to
Go ahead and head to the clinic.
get their talk
Evaluation.
afterwards.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start clearing the way because I assume Reginald's gonna come running out with Opal for the clinic.
Yes.
More than likely, yeah.
They've all been teleported out. Yes.
Yep. They are all out. The only ones still inside are Reginald, Miss You, and Opal.
All students accounted for, Braggy.
Last ones are coming out.
Will they need assistance?
That'd be a question for Reginald after he comes out. I'd assume not.
Understand.
He may need you at the clinic.
There are 2 doctors there already, but if the situation is handled in there, then I will go to the clinic.
I'm gonna go ahead and dip on out. Good sesh. Good time.
Make sure to keep this pathway clear.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sure.
Reginald needs to get one back to the clinic.
Do you want to go with her?
Do you need me?
Up to you.
Didn't you say you needed me for anything? I just told him that you like the house.
That looks really cool. Thank you.
Get out of the way.
I can show them to you later.
Okay.
Let's go.
I mean, she still can make jokes and stuff, so can't be that bad.
It will be a common sight, I believe.
I assume you're waiting for Reginald.
Yes.
Has the situation changed in there?
Not that I'm aware of. We should be on comms, though, if he needs our help.
They already know to keep the pathway clear.
Good.
Can fix things. Hello, bragging.
Baz, Hater. Reginald still in there?
I believe so. Music come through either way.
Quite a good group otherwise. Unfortunate ending.
You will be relocated into center.
Agreed.
Perhaps the best one yet. They were fast, orderly, and did not, well, they did not get broken apart when
Take me where
punched
it was
in the
supposed
mouth.
to.
They went that way. Go there.
Cohesion was quite adept, actually.
Okay.
I'm in agreement.
What? No.
Gunners. Of course, one with a shotgun, but that can hardly qualify as a gunner. Perhaps Valdris does have some good one on his hands.
Alright. Yes, that way, we're happy.
I never loved.
It is medically you don't do that, because that would completely like.
But yes, I'd agree that they were probably the best team, which I think proves that they are taking it seriously.
They are. They're getting better and better equipment. Better and better strategy.
They've had advice from the other groups. Preparation as well.
A little bit too much standing in the after effects of the dead pods for my liking still, but
That will come with time. Alright. We can't assist with lifting. I'm gonna go make sure the pathway is clear.
I already know you're going to clear the way. I'm going to go to the clinic and address the others first. As for Reginald's saying.
Good. Alright.
The one with all the purple and the, scythe that blinks in and out, he was looking for you. I think he went that way.
Ares.
No, I couldn't be sure. Ares? I'll keep it in mind.
Right, more right. More right.
Alright, alright.
Right, perfect. Stay like that.
Oh, I don't know if I actually ever got your name, nor did I give mine.
I believe I overheard yours was Axel. I am Lunoi.
Yes.
Come with me, Ares.
sick. I was
Nina.
looking for you.
Yeah.
Mark, supposed to see you. So on you too, Italia.
What is it?
Ader's helping with medical. The general wants all of us on the blacktop when we're all able.
Once I make sure this student is being treated.
Maybe.
Is she okay?
I figure it'll be a little bit.
She'll be alright.
Thank you for letting me know, Ares.
Clear a bed. Clear a bed.
Avery, do you mind? Oh, okay.
Let me go inform him.
We need more beds in here.
True. So we want to use the bench there as a de facto one. They want to keep him over here.
I was just delivering water.
It's all clear.
They're talking with Professor.
I would say do not overcrowd it. Ask Reginald for permission.
Yeah, it's quite crowded and they're currently one side at the moment. We'll leave it to just the team that went today. What else?
Once things have calmed down, ask Reginald for permission.
Very well. Thank you, Professor.
You're welcome.
Alright, you two. What are you
Stick
gonna
around
do
if
so
you need
far?
extra hands.
Taking care of, got salves on most of the acid burns she has.
I heard you wanted something. Was what you spoke of earlier.
Yes, the training exercise. Whenever you're available. Doesn't have to be right this second.
Except the numbing potion shouldn't.
Thank you for doing this.
No, this works. There's nothing more I can do here.
Sure. Did you find Ada?
From these to.
He's inside.
He's inside helping with medical.
Did you say that they fought a sea?
They did find a sea.
Each level will progress its difficulty.
We were anticipating that, but we were.
So if I can ask, what exactly are we doing?
Our worst case scenario was 2 D classes. Looks like we'll have to prepare for something a little more.
We've got a detail.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah, we are.
But I didn't order bullets today because I'm probably gonna have to order more than I thought.
I mean, in the end, Dahlia, you have Marcus right there. He can answer any questions you have.
At least they did defeat it, right?
They did defeat it, yeah.
At least this isn't the realistic expectation of a D class. A realistic
Don't
expectation
turn around,
of a C
Evan.
classes. Okay, there's a 50-50 and who's behind me. And it's probably Ares, and he's probably gonna walk or not walk away from me. Bastard. Anyways.
Oh, they
Lovely.
I'm telling you, it's simple. I walk all the time. Foot up,
You don't
foot.
walk. No. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
Can't get into the seal, can we?
No one has seen him walk.
No,
He's doing this on purpose.
without possibly damaging what we have.
I see.
Ader's most likely going to be busy for a while. We should do it another night.
But I can only stay expected, unfortunately.
For a little while. Over the week or so.
Let me ask one more. We'll see exactly how much is needed.
To be honest, though, it's not entirely. I cannot really say.
Reginald?
Force you to get treated, but I've got plans.
Are they able to be debriefed?
Just a warning.
I don't know, find some inspiration.
Someone want to go get a bunch of drinks and some snacks for me?
Sucks when that happens. I dealt with her burns.
I'll make myself
Oh, yeah.
That is their choice.
Don't worry about me.
Very well.
I got this, man.
Trust the professionals.
Echo, once you finished up, on my right. And team 3, eyes front. Your debriefing is a little unorthodox, given your state after the fact. However,
Congratulations on being the first group to fight and defeat a Class C.
Oh, that makes sense.
What was that one on the scale?
This is the highest tier of creature you will be fighting in the keep, and you were the first group to fight one, and the first group to succeed. Well done. Now, I believe Instructor Clink asked you all a question before you entered that final battle. I'm curious to some of the answers. Starting over here, Bailey. Clink asked you a question before you went into that final battle. What is your answer? Why are you here to be a warden?
On the side of a wall.
Fair. Igu?
Find big body of water and more like Iku, Isla.
Hobble. Marcus.
I'm from a family that likes to fix things. This world is very, very broken right now. Not enough of us are getting up to do anything about it.
Arlo? Oh, he's asleep. Alright. Avery.
Said it the first day I'm here to kill things. Specifically Magic Beast.
Well said. You're ill.
I believe those who are able have responsibility to do something.
Responsibility is very aptly put, Uriel. That's exactly how I see it. Eden is in a place in which many of us have let our responsibility to the remaining world fall by the wayside, and those who claim the status of Warden are the last few actually taking responsibility for this world. While you are fighting, you will fight many things as great as the creature you fought today, and many things worse. You will see things unlike anything you've seen before. And you will also follow your goals, many of which can be easily completed through your time as a warden. What I saw today, Clink, correct me if I'm wrong, was a brilliant display of teamwork across the board. Morale was kept high. Fighting was kept organized. Your first time as a leader, Marcus. Well done. For the rest of you, in each of your fields, also well done. Any debriefing quotes, Instructor?
I want to specifically point out that you, as a leader, were able to successfully determine when someone pushed too far. That was something that spoke out to me the most. Genuinely, as far as Class 3, great job. But alas, there is one thing that I must point out. There was indeed friendly fire.
Who was it?
What?
Who did it?
How about you said?
You said
Yes, but I reviewed the footage, and alas, I realized the friendly fire was to my wallet. Hooray! Congratulations, everybody! Don't worry, it's illusions.
I am not put together enough for this.
Link, I mentioned about using the projectors in the school for fun.
Did they just stuff it in the vents? What the fuck?
Carbuncle.
Right.
It's illusions, don't worry.
Carbuncle.
Illusions, he's using the school's projectors.
Carbuncle, you're currently hitting the team outside as well.
Well done. You're all obviously dismissed. Recover well this next week. Look forward to seeing what you do in the future. Have a good night, you all.
I have treats. I'm going to do my training exercise. If they wish to watch, they may, but I'm using the blacktop if you don't mind. It won't take long.
Oh boy. If anyone wishes to rescue...
I thought it was a good use, sir. I thought it was a good use of the projector, sir.
Well, the funny thing is that I don't even need the projector for it. I have a light core on hand, so I can do whatever I
think you're a little quiet.
I can make balloons.
Understood.
Double time.
That is why I said another night. And there he goes.
Here we go.
Get to the blacktop.
I was the heart, so I was always there to, just give them a quick
Rogers.
Very good. Memorable.
I'm at the tailor shop, or outside the tailor shop.
That's why I chose these ones. They were a very spirited bunch, very full of character. Oh yeah.
Singular ability. You can only use this one ability for the entire fight. If you use anything else, I am allowed to do more things myself, and you know how that's going to end. So, it is a fight between me and Juju. You can strategize how you wish. You will fight me to the best of your ability with the one ability you select. Any questions?
Can I get a 1 to 10 of how hard you're gonna go?
It'll escalate over time.
Yeah, if you give me reason to escalate, and I will slowly start. I'll start with my fists and decide when I need to amp up. The max I'll be going is about a 5, maybe a 4.
Understood.
I'm not trying to kill
Then
you.
explain to me. Still, should I expect to be having to constantly keep us healed?
Yes.
Or you would count that for if I choose a spell? Okay.
That'll also ramp up.
I don't expect that much. I'm assuming I'm gonna get hit hard enough that my ribs are gonna break.
Yes.
Now, if you have any strategies you wish to discuss, you may right now. Get them out of the way. What you know of my capabilities.
Alright.
Did you explain to them why I'm here?
Oh, actually, good point. I need to explain fully. One more thing. Before we start, you have one thing that I would like. The reason why Braggy is here is to help offer guidance if you ask for it, and only if you ask for it. Only when there's action unlikely input is if you do something so crucially wrong that it needs to be corrected on the spot. So outside of that, he'll be watching until he needs or decides it is best to call it. Or if you ask him for any advice or tips on what to do better, he will respond. Am I clear? Good. When you are ready, approach Braggy and we will begin.
Okay. So, we're probably gonna have to keep switching in and out. I'm wide swings, you're wide swings. As far as abilities go, sticking to one and
Attention Lindell patrons. The barrier will shut down in 10 minutes.
doing the date as usual. I'm planning on doing my freeways. What I've already done, doing in the corner. Okay. I'll be using multiple. Because that'll probably give us the best chance, but come up on heavy ground. As much as I could, it's more important to hit me with him and put together. Am I in there? Both, that makes sense. Remember how I said I could hurt Braggy slightly? Yeah, I'm not.
Remember, we are on a time limit, fellas.
It's better for you to be fighting in basically the desert if you need fighting that hard. Just call out if your mind changes.
Do you know what ability they've chosen? Or are you letting them keep it secret?
Keep it secret until I see it be used. Are you two ready?
What was that? Yes.
I'm ready.
Good. When you're ready to do the countdown, Bragg.
Three, 2, 1, go.
Come now. Don't keep me waiting.
First.
Grab, toss. Good. Grab, pull. Oh, shit. Face slam. Kick down. Behind.
Oh, it's always annoying. It's the fucking spine.
Fine. Side good. Don't forget your strategy, fellas. Good. Good resilience. Back. Slam.
Sorry.
Good hits.
Any tips so far, Braggy?
You're doing good at making sure he's occupied and trying to create openings for each other. But you are getting in each other's way.
Understood.
Whoever is second and trying to take advantage of the opening, go around the first.
Understood. Banner, push in!
Don't get too separated.
Why is it always you three?
Am I included in that?
They're not fighting, so I didn't say you.
They're running a training exercise and want me to oversee. Observe.
Alright then.
Give pointers. And stop Laz.
Alright.
Take the openings. Sweep the leg. Kick leg. Good.
Good. Do not let either of you be alone against Laz for too long. Your advantage is the fact there's two of you.
Grab scythe. Back. Yep. Grab hair. Get face. Good. Defend your friend.
Try to hook him if you can.
What do you say, Eater? Want to kick it up? Now or never.
You can, I won't. It's not worth it.
You are running on a time limit.
General Austin like this anymore. I'm gonna make the most of it. Good.
Now we have to deal with his speed, though.
Friendly fire, Ares.
Into the back. Push now.
Again, just try to hook him.
Okay. I'll go right. Okay. Now.
Good.
Communicate.
Don't let him separate you.
Slam. You know I mean that.
He scratched my hat.
Good read. Getting better already.
A little bit more control on that one. Wasted so much stamina.
Grab him.
And the fire again, Ares.
General into your stomach.
Not bad practice. He can partially get away with it because of Ader.
We're calling it there.
Ader is constantly regenerating.
That's what I'm just gonna do manually.
Very good. Final report, Braggy.
Overall, you did well. You need need to worry about your abilities and how easy it is for you to hit your own people. You continually got grabbed. Yes, but it's bad practice. What you train will become how you fight. Eventually become a muscle memory if you get too comfortable with each other. And then you'll have to deal with killing a warden.
Understood.
You've gotten more comfortable with fighting through the regeneration.
I have you to thank for that.
It still slows you down, though. You could have dodged several of those grabs.
Reliance on self-healing always leads to the thing I tell our tanks. Do not take unnecessary damage just because you can take it. That's energy being conserved into something that doesn't need to be happening. But one thing I will give you on the positive side, good coordination. Speaking a lot when a beast won't be able to. It only has itself and it can't understand a language. If it adapts, it'll be too late. Very well done. Another thing.
Thank you, sir.
Even Bragi isn't so stupid enough to be caught alone fighting a thing. There was a point where on him, because your healing factor was kicking in, I was able to wail on him for a while, and he knows he cannot escape me if I wish for him not to. Being stuck in a scenario like this applies to both of you. Never let someone be on their own. Which is why I was very happy to see when I would attempt to do a bit more of a brutal attack. You both, I've seen it from both of you, blocked it. Or at least to the best of your ability. That's what we look for.
You stopped
We're trying
Laz
to
from
keep the
successfully isolating one of you. It was good work. Magibeasts aren't very intelligent, but they will, occasionally, exhibit similar behaviors. And you will be isolated against one of them.
And we don't know all of the capabilities just yet of Magibeast. Hell, who's to say one can't dupe itself in a way? And then what goes from a one-on-one, which is already bad odds again for us, turns into a two-on-one with their favor. That's even more dangerous. But I'm happy to see your progress. You both did very well. Some things you need to work on, but that's the whole reason why we do it. Very good work, you two. Hopefully next time the captain will be willing to join us. And all three of you will be against me, and I might have to amp up my cards a little bit more, especially when we're not on a time limit. Very good work.
Your best bet for that will be afterward, Reinhold.
I know.
And the keep is over.
That's fine. I know. I'm not coming back until they're in Reinhold. But, one thing. I was being generous this one time, Ares. There's a reason why I said to keep it to a one ability limit. Not only is it to keep yourself so you can hone in on one specific ability so you can either master it, get a better hold of it, or try a new technique, but you can only use that one. Once you broke out and started doing more than that, I could have done the same. The rule broke for me. But I didn't use any of my extra abilities. I can't promise that'll be the same for him being able to take that, nor the captain. You're used to it because I've hit you with it a couple times, but you haven't seen everything I can do. And I would hate for that to be the introduction. But, outside of that, good work, you two. Dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very
Have
much.
a safe trip back.
I'll try my best. No, I might have to take a minute to camp a little bit. It's been a while since I spent a night out there.
Try not to get interviewed anymore on the train.
Why?
No
Did you not
reason.
like my interview?
I'm heading back to the dorms.
We'll be
Good
heading
job,
back as
everyone.
well.
Would you like me to repair your outfit?
Thank you.
Oh,
I'm
it'll
back
be
as
fine.
well.
I'll get it repaired when I get to Reinhold.
Understood. You?
What's up?
Outfit repair.
Should be alright. I'll take a look over everything later.
Look, you cut into my chest repeatedly. I'm gonna at least mend that up so I don't.
I know. They are bladed done for.
Can you do that ability and walk at the same time?
I'm gonna do my rounds.
Which?
The repair?
We're running low on time. They powered down the dome in less than a couple minutes.
Probably leave. Yeah. I need to get to the train
too
station.
complex. Walking and doing it would slow it down if I was mending bones or body, but basic clothing is usually fine.
Armor's a little more complicated as well, but
That is something you're going to need to get comfortable with. It's a luxury to be able to stand and heal.
I know. That's why whenever I fight
Hey,
you,
Tara.
or like in this fight, I try to keep moving even if I am repairing.
I want you two to get used to this training regimen. I think it'll be good for you two. So keep it in mind. I might spur it on you randomly if I wish to. But keep it in mind. It's gonna be consistent.
The barrier darkens and the night closes. That is the end of roleplay for tonight. Thank you again for joining us.
Yippee! Alright, thanks for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and end it. Oh, you guys just rated. Too bad. So sad. I'm closing it. Good night.